Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Sorry for the late start. Inexplicable technical issues. I mean, as someone who's worked in tech support before, you always hear, it worked yesterday, or it worked the last time I did it, right? It's like, my car started the last time I tried to start it, the TV turned on the last time I hit power. Yeah, that's what happens. When something breaks, the time before it broke, it worked fine. You know, but it is weird. You kind of expect to see some type of warning sign. Like, oh, something's starting to fail. You know, you hear a clunk, clunk, clunk before the car shuts off. It's just, nope. Suddenly, everything just inexplicably doesn't work. Oh, the Restream token is expired. Why? That's literally never happened. So I have to reconnect my entire account? Oh, for some reason the display capture just does not work anymore at all. Why? I don't know. Oh, for some reason the default desktop audio is disabled. Why? It's always on default. Why is it disabled? That's never... The default audio is not something I unplug and plug back in like the microphone. Just... so frustrating, so maddening. Anyway, hopefully, we can look into Noel's eyes and find peace and calmness and zen. So... Alright, so what are we doing? Little Kia's following us with her book bag, so I guess we're taking her to school. Of course, we have to talk to everybody on the way, so... Let's take her shopping. How you doing, buddy? You're always happy to see us. We've brought a small child. Hey there, Special Support Section! Sergey told me you kids were starting back up again. Huh? Where's the redhead and that kid with the orbital staff? Yeah, the both of them still have business they're taking care of. Ah, alright. And those two here must be your newest members. Sergey filled me in on what arms you prefer, so let me know if you see anything you like. Now, very considerate of him to lay the groundwork for us. Thank you very much, sir. I've got all the weapons anyone could ever need. Go ahead and take a look. It usually tells us to, buy something or piss off. Not necessarily in that order. Alright, well, Ellie's fine, but... I could get better batons. We don't need to replace, Ash Peter. Noel gets a better one. Alright, let's see. So let's get a new toy for Lloyd here. She's fine. Laser-sighted SMGs, alright. CGF's lightweight, alien logi. Alright. Wait, I'm already wearing it? Did I just read that completely wrong? How? Oh, no, Lloyd Noel, okay. There we go. That's what we were going for. Get some new shoes. And probably a long barrel for Ellie, sure. Yay. Okay.
Oi! Here!
Where's Momo? Did you make her cry again? We're gonna have to beat you like bad little monkeys.
おせえよ。パン屋の前で待ち合わせだったろ。そろそろ授業が始まるよ。ごめんごめん。
やあ、リュウにアンディ。相変わらず元気だな。
いつもキーヤちゃんと仲良くしてくれてありがとう。
お久しぶりです。へへ、久しぶりじゃん。キーヤから聞いたけど、支援課また始めんだってな。
ああ、おかげさまでね、いろいろパワーアップしているから、楽しみにしててくれよな。へへ、
言うじゃんか。ま、今の兄ちゃんたちだったら遊撃士と同じくらいは認めてやってもいいかな。だからリュウ、偉そうだってば。
さすが支援か。子供にも大人気みたいだね。
Well, we do have a big, fluffy, pure white dog with no traces of purple in its fur whatsoever.
あれ、そっちの姉ちゃんたちは見かけない顔ですね。そういえばティオさんにランディさんもいないし。
二人は用事があってまだ戻ってきていないの。こちらはノエルさんにマジ君、支援課の新人さんたちなの。
よろしくね。おう、よろしく。ってあれ、そっちは男なのか。なんか女みたいな顔してるけど。ちょっとリュウ。
どうだろうね。君が女だと思うんだったらその通りかもしれないよ。
だからワジ、子供を惑わすんじゃない。それより3人とも急がなくていいのか。
そうだった。それじゃあみんなお仕事頑張ってね。
ああ、キーヤも頑張れよ。
車には気をつけてね。
よーし、そんじゃモモンチに寄ってくか。
No, we are gonna pick Momo up on the way. All right.
うん、急ごう。元気な子たちですね。
西通りに住んでる子かい？
ああ、もう一人は住宅街に住んでるんだけどね。さてと、俺たちも仕事を始めよう。とりあえずそこのオーバルストアと警察本部には寄るとして。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't get run over. We told them to look out for cars. I'm sure they'll be fine.
できれば市内も一通り回ってみた方がいいかもしれない。
Yes, we must talk to everybody.
なるほど、パトロールというわけですね。
そこまで大げさなものじゃないけど、意外な情報が入ってきたりするから巡回も大事だったりするのよね。
If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the first time we've heard vocal performances for Ryu and Henri.
しばらくしたら課長からエニグマに連絡が入るだろう。それまでに市内で気になる場所に行っておこう。
了解しました。
それじゃ行こうか。
Bright skies smiling at me. Nothing but bright skies do I see. Blue skies, actually, but you know, whatever. Bright skies gathering storms. Okay. Oh, hey, we can open the map. Forgot about that. Press the button. Uh-huh. Use it to warp, right? Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Gigi, go to school. Or Mimi. Wait, who? Whoops. Who am I thinking of? Got the name wrong. Oh well. Oh, hi Lloyd. Hi Ellie. Hi... whoever the hell you are. Huh? Wait, you're not Tio and Randy. You're imposters! Is the special support section still on vacation? Not exactly. That's Gina way back there doing her wormhole loop. Who is Gigi? Did I just get the name completely... well, we've got, you know, Momo, Mimi... got a couple of those repeating syllable names. Randy and Tio still have other work to do, so they'll be busy a while longer. That's right, see? Told you, there's a wormhole that she keeps passing through. That's right, as for these two, they're our most recent additions to this... Oh, really? So, that makes you the new special support section now, huh? So, well, it's not wrong. Nice to meet you, Mimi. Now go to school. Nice to meet you, too. Go, go, new special support section! She's actually getting our name right now, so that's kind of nice. I saw an orbital car practically fly through Central Square just the other day. So like any good citizen, I immediately reported him to the police for blatant speeding. I wonder if they ever caught the driver, though. I'm worried it might happen a second time. Then again, with our current traffic laws, even reckless driving would only get you slapped with a fine and sent on your merry way. The Diet has been making recent strides in strengthening penalties for traffic violations, though, so that gives me hope for the future. Alright. What are our chores currently? We're supposed to go to the Enigma, right, Gen 10. And the police headquarters, so what they said. So we want to do the monster extermination, and there's a Crossbell Highway thing, okay. All the corrupt members of the Republican and Imperial factions that were involved with this cult incident are gone, even Ravache's out too. And yet, the status quo remains the same. The Imperial faction still has an edge when it comes to Diet seats. I've heard about Mayor Croyce's strenuous efforts to speed up legal reforms, but he still has a long, long road ahead of him. What was the name of that other group? Hey You? I hear talk that they've been throwing more of their weight around now that Ravache's gone. Mayor Croyce still has a long, long road ahead. Yes, hopefully he can put laws into place that allow citizens to live in peace. Strike it for a low, pleasant ring. True purpose remains shrouded in mystery. It's a bell. It rings. Makes pleasant noises. Anybody fancy a balloon? They make a great touring partner for exploring the streets of Crossbell. Get yourself a floating bundle of fun and it'll perk up your day guaranteed. The balloons are for everybody to enjoy. You don't even need to be a tourist. Don't be afraid to speak up if you'd like one. What the heck is wrong with my dad? Who just sits around the house naked all the time? Who? I'm a young woman, I'll have you know. He has to be committing a crime or three. Ugh, just want to move out and live on my own already, Ellipsis. Why can't life just give me a house or something? I don't even care where, Ellipsis. Well, tell you what, we're gonna go clear out Imelda's apartment, so maybe if they stay not infested with giant mosquitoes, you can, you know, move there. Bye. I had... so I had a couple of thoughts. Two, exactly. I've had two thoughts over the last week. Only two. One was in the animated intro sequence. We saw a dude with big red hair. Maybe that's Randy's daddy. I don't recall him being dead, but I do recall him having a daddy with red hair, so... Maybe that's him. And the other thing is, I was thinking, you know, in the first arc, the Sky arc, we play as bracers. The next arc, the Crossbell arc, we play as the police. So, who are we going to play in the Cold Steel arc? My first thought was church peoples, you know, but then I thought, well, I mean, we kind of already covered that with the third, with, you know, Kevin and Reese. So, maybe our player characters will be, government people, or the army, or maybe part, you know, the intelligence division, or maybe you have like 1 or 2 people from the intelligence division and a couple from the army, maybe a mixture of all of them. We'll see. Good day, everyone, and welcome to Vignumsmith. We've recently rotated our seasonal options, so the menu may be a little different than you remember. Chef Braun is quite proud of the new dishes he's created, so I hope you'll consider giving them a try. Are those official predictions? Sure. Red-haired dude is Randy's dad. That's going to be really embarrassing if they already said he's been long dead and I just forgot. And I'll have to think about, you know, who the Cold Steel cast is going to be. My guess is it's about as specific as I'm getting right now, is not bracers, not police. Something other than that. I'm not sure what. I don't think... my first thought was church, but I'm like, we already did Kevin and Reese in the third game, so, you know, maybe government, army, intelligence division peoples is where I'm landing right now. Oh, I should probably see what you're selling here. Fried fish and milk potage. Nummies. No. Flotty over there is one of our regulars. It's pretty common for her to come in right when we open and make herself comfortable up until closing. Fortunately, though, she's considerate enough to keep putting in orders throughout the day. She'll even give up her seat during peak hours. Well, that's nice. It's pretty common... Slurp. Whew, Lipsis, this restaurant is the perfect place to get lost in a good book. It has just the right amount of noise to stop your mind from wandering, not to mention a steady supply of coffee! Now then, I do believe I'll spend the day finishing this book I borrowed from the library. Don't make us come after you, because we've done a whole quest where we have to track down library books. Yeah, plus the... plus these prices are easy on my wallet. I could get used to this. This restaurant's a little plain in the decor department, but the food is a completely different story. You could say I'm really getting a taste for it. This is why I have no friends. Aha! It was nothing, honey. This is the least I can do in return for all you take care of at home. Oh, okay. Thank you for getting us these reservations, dear. I couldn't ask for a more thoughtful man. There was a, like, Valkyrie-looking woman in the intro, too. I don't have any guesses as to who that is, though. Lipsis, I wonder where exactly my new dish fell short. Maybe the creepy sheep eyeball garnishes, you know. The flavors and presentation came together, and that spine-chilling texture was to die for. Spine-chilling, Ellipsis? I don't think I want to find out just how literal that to die for is. Wetlands oh my god, I was pretty close. Wetlands Monster Eye Stew. Abaddon style. Ellipsis. I thought for sure it would end up rocking the culinary world, Ellipsis. That's one, Ellipsis, interesting name. Yeah, at least it tells you exactly what kind of unpalatable experience you're in for. I asked Alteo to develop his own menu item, but it turned out gut-wrenchingly dreadful. It's not as though he doesn't have the culinary talent, Ellipsis. But if this keeps up, it's going to be a while before he becomes a real chef. Ew. Do I look like the kind of dweeb who does her homework? More importantly, I've got an Arios update. Did you hear he's out of town on another business trip? Ah, kill me. I just remembered that we have Sunday school tonight. You finished your homework, Pruna. Luna Lee, yeah. Lena Lee. Yeah. I failed the entrance exam for St. Ursula Medical College yet again. It's twice, buddy. You know what they say, third time's the charm, right? Not for me. Maybe I'm not... Oh, was that the third time? Maybe I'm not cut out for this after all. All my worthless butt's good for is fetching groceries for dinner. What happened to me? Welcome to Legion's Food. If you're looking for the best ingredients in town, you've come to the right place. Did you know there's a stall that makes healthy juice using our fresh ingredients? Give it a shot sometime. Would that be Chroma's juice stand? Are you shilling for your kid? My daughter runs it up the road in the administrative district. At least she's forward about that. Forthcoming, rather. Healthy liquor. Let's see. I drink like a fish, but it's healthy. Well, we've got petite carrots rather than dirty carrots. Dark mush bellberry. Sour wild strawberry native to Crossbell, named after the fruit's unique bell-like shape. Dark mushroom. Always drink in moderation. Thank you for shopping at Times. This is the reception desk. Feel free to ask me any questions, and I'll do my best to answer. What desk is this? It's reception desk. Have you noticed that we opened our rooftop to the public a few days ago? I did not notice that. There aren't any shops up there, but it makes for a very pleasant view of the city. You're welcome to go take a look if you'd like. Our customers were thrilled when we decided to open a rooftop recently. Take a look, soak in the sights. Alright. Was that your thought, Neston? Good afternoon and welcome to the Times Department Store. Would you mind, standing at least a foot back? Ah, is that Miss Ellie I see there? They told me you've been traveling from nation to nation with Speaker McDowell. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Yeah, just a few days ago, actually. The Special Support Section is resuming operations, so you can expect we'll be giving you the business. We'd be honored to have you. May the goddess be with you in your endeavors. You're acquainted with the manager, Ellie? Yes, he's known my grandfather for years. I've always known him to treat us well. Being the Speaker's granddaughter has its perks. I'm sure that means you'll be hooking us all up, right, Mr. Manager? We're her collaborators, after all. It's only fair that her VIP treatment extends to us. Unfortunately not. Miss Ellie has expressly requested that neither she nor any of you receive preferential service. As such, you and your group will be treated the same as any other customer. Sorry, Waji. At least you can tell people you're getting the exact same perks as me. Ah, there go all my free samples. Well, we do get a salary for a reason. Do we? Do we, Fran? I don't think we get a salary at all. We work on commission that we have to share. On behalf of the Times, allow me to thank you for visiting today. Our fine establishment features a broad array of retailers catering to interests of all kinds. Please browse at your leisure and enjoy your shopping experience. Wow, this general store really does have a dedicated Mishi corner. Oh boy, I'm glad Tio isn't here. We'd never tear her away. Opportunities like this are once in a lifetime, Ellipsis. I gotta make the most of it. Well, at least they didn't get rid of all the books. Ah, hello there, welcome to the Southwark General Store. I've been stocking up on more Mishi-related products lately to meet customer demand. Go ahead and take a look if they pique your interest. Mishi merchandise, huh? I bet Tio will be ecstatic. Without a doubt. our Mishi brand merchandise is incredibly popular with customers. Go ahead and take a look. Alright. Hey, Crossbell Times. Alright, 1205's economic forecast revealed. Upcoming trade conference, economic and political impacts. Oh, sounds fun. Steamed Mishi bun. Sweet red bean bun resembling Michelin's beloved mascot. You know, I've never actually had the opportunity to try that bean paste infused piece of bread that you see in all the anime. Seems kind of gross to me, but, you know, I'd try it. Is your mom still shopping? I go window shopping with my mom pretty much every day. I'm used to it now, but sheesh, so boring. So they knocked out a wall to put in stairs? I'm pretty sure that was a closed-off wall last time. I don't think I'll ever tire of coming here, no matter how often or how long I shop. Welcome to Ants and Shoes, home to all your footwear needs. If you're having difficulty finding something, please don't hesitate to ask. I would be delighted to assist you to finding the perfect pair of shoes. Where's the woman who used to work here? Is it Cynthia or... No, Cynthia's downstairs. Cynthia and Pearl, I think, are at the reception counter. Who was up here? We sell a wide variety of products, ranging from casual to formal footwear, all the way to hiking boots for the intrepid outdoorsman. I'm sure I can assist you in finding the perfect pair of shoes tailored to your very soul. Enamel mules. Okay. .68 1 and speed 3. Yeah, I'll take 2 of those, thanks. I have to admit, I'm impressed by Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. McDowell especially, he's almost my age, yet look at how hard he's still working himself. Ho, ho, ho. He's living proof that you can be old of body and still young of mind. Take it from me, that man is the shining star of my generation. Talking about my generation now. Yeah. Welcome, please take a look around. Our accessories make tremendous gifts for friends, family, and even yourself. Mishi Tail. Evasion +5, I like that. Petrified, poison, okay. Probably pretty silly to just buy everything right now, but instead of looking around and seeing what else there is, but whatever, we're splurging. Welcome to Luca Boutiqua. We offer clothes from a variety of designers, personally selected by yours truly. Take a look. Needle Parka. Or losing 5 ADF. Yeah, I don't care. Mine. How much? 800? Sure. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh, hey, here she is. Janet, that's right. That's who. Why aren't you running the shoe stall? Whew, Ellipsis, the view up here is amazing. Oh, Ellipsis, I'm not skipping work, just so you know. The manager put me in charge of watering the rooftop shrubs and flowers. Oh, well. I mean, oh, okay. Hee hee, time for din-din, whittle planty wanties. Dwink up so you can grow big and strong, okay? What's with the baby talk? Yep. That's, not what I expected for the new City Hall to look. Something a bit less phallic. Yeah, no. I have to say, I wouldn't expect a department store to have such a relaxing spot set up on the roof. Up on the roof. Come on, baby. Yes. Whew, Ellipsis, the wind sure feels nice. Between the view and the cool breeze, I'm glad we came up here. Can't really see the entertainment district really well, but... that's pretty cool. Be interesting to see what the point of that is. Or if it was just, hey, wouldn't it be neat if? I'm sure there'll be some reason for that. Now, should we, let me think about this. Let's do south. Can we go in here? Door's locked. Alright. Wow! So this is what Crossbell's like? Come on, Mommy, let's go! Once he gets started like this, I'm powerless to do anything about it, even though I am much larger than him. Not that I blame him. Isn't Crossbell City spectacular? Turn around, I want to get a look at your character model. Interesting. Thank goodness nothing ever stops the Transcontinental Railroad. Those trains are my whole life. They're majestic, yet sensual frameworks. Their resplendent liveries, reminiscent of the vaults of heaven. Ellipsis. I transcend the fixed constraints of reality every time I see one. Life, as anything but a railfan, just wouldn't be worth living. Dude. Well, I mean, you know. These trains are just dazzling. They're majestic, yet same thing. Man. That's... find your passion. We run a private shipping company called Rhymes Deliveries. Sometimes we accidentally kidnap children, but you know. My old man's the president of the startup. Our motto is service that's polite, delivered at the speed of light. I hope you'll consider us if you ever have any packages that need sending. No business at the station. No business out there. What? Which side was the monster on? West. Okay. Well, I guess we may as well do the Gen 10 quest first. We might get some extra ordnance. We'll see. I worked as an Orbital product designer up until last year. My daughter found a stable job and my family's finances were in order. So I decided to do myself a favor and retire. I still enjoy the work, mind you, but I'd much rather spend that time with my loved ones. With all this time off as a new retiree, I like to come and check in on my daughter Choco while she's still at work. Just look at her sell those orbits, that's my girl. Daddy's proud of ya. Well, would you look at that? The vacuum cleaner I bought already has an upgraded model. Rat. Why couldn't they have announced it beforehand? I would have held off a little while longer. Yeah. That's the way it works. Hello there, and welcome to Gen 10, the finest Orbital store in all of Crossbell. Our store carries the latest and greatest in Orbital technology, complete with top-notch after-sales service with any applicable purchase. If you have any questions or concerns, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, finally, well, they didn't respond, but if you saw the podcast last night, you know I had a takedown request from a copyright claimant. They finally dropped it, so that was nice. So now I don't have to worry about a copyright strike, so... Whoa! Is that portable orbital terminal everyone's been talking about? Let's see how much they're selling it for, Ellipsis. Wow, that's Ellipsis. Way too many zeros. I'd never be able to afford something like that in this budget. Yeah, look at that giant portable thing. So portable. Welcome to Gen 10. This is the customer service desk. Oh, you guys are Wendy's friends, right? You'll be happy to know that we just received some new Enigma covers. Alright. Once you've bought one, I can swap it in or out for you at this counter whenever you want, free of charge. I'll always be right here if you need me, so don't be a stranger, okay? Master covers and master quartz. You can also change your covers. Alright. Well, aren't you going to tell me what the hell it is? Okay, yeah. Space Elemental Master Quartz that enhances max HP ADF. Killing enemies recovers HP. Oh, neat. Okay. No, not right now, thanks. Mirage Elemental Master Quartz that enhances EPATS. Killing enemies restores EP. Okay. Nope. Gracious. Alright. Alright, so Ellie's original, her thing, and the new one is... Okay. So this is what Noel has equipped. Bicycle. Alright. Alright, Wendy. Oh, there you are, Lloyd. And you brought some fresh faces with you, I see. Yeah, these are the two newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you, I'm Noel Seeker. Waji Hemisphere, pleasure's mine. Incidentally, I hear you and Lloyd have known each other since you were little. I'd love to hear about what he was like in his early days, if you don't mind my asking. Oh, you bet I don't. Oh, don't mind asking, okay. I've got a story or two about him that'd shock the pants off you, believe me. I never should have introduced you two. If you're done plotting my future embarrassment, could we get back to business now? You were going to show us how to use our new Enigma 2 orbits, right? Oh, yeah, sorry, slipped my mind for a sec. Let's begin. As I'm sure you all know, you'll be using a brand new model of battle orbment, the Enigma 2. It's a direct upgrade from your previous Enigmas, manufactured courtesy of the Epstein Foundation. The biggest difference is it has, from the old models, is the center slot. The quartz that goes there is referred to as a master quartz. They're the ones with the patterns engraved on them, right? Exactly. You can't miss them. Master quartz differs from a regular quartz in that it has the potential to develop and grow. By defeating enemies while it's set in your Enigma 2, it'll gain experience and become more powerful over time. Wow! It sounds almost supernatural. Yes, it's as though the Master Quartz itself is actually alive. So I assume we're in for a bit of a lecture on its underlying principles or something? Nah, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no researcher, I just know the basics of how it works. Maybe grow wasn't the right word, though. You can think of it more like you're drawing out the hidden power inside the quartz. Anyway, I can at least explain the essentials of using your Enigma 2s, not so much the theory, but the real-life practical know-how. Before we get to that, though, here, these are for you. Ellie received Pixie, and Waji received Crow. I was starting to wonder, should I go buy the other ones anyway, just so we'll have some? But we get some. So this is a Master Quartz Ellipsis. It certainly feels different from a regular quartz. Are you sure you don't want us to pay for these, though? Ah, don't worry about it. The CPD provided them for me for your training specifically. By the way, Master Quartz can't be synthesized at normal workshops, and they can't be mass-produced either. The few we do have were shipped directly from the Foundation. Basically, we're only able to sell one Master Quartz of each type, so handle yours with care. I see, so they're pretty rare then. Any tips for us before we use them in the field, Wendy? Sure. First, could you all equip your Master Quartz for me? Doesn't matter who uses which, just let me know once everyone's set. Oh, and while Master Quartz do have elemental types, their slots have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any Master Quartz. I see. Convenient. What are we waiting for then? Let's get them equipped. Alright. Alright, so we got Shield Force. Raises ATS. 2 turns of ATS plus 25. And raises speed. Alrighty, you've all got a Master Quartz equipped now, good work. What's next? Nothing big, you just need to get some live practice in so you can see how they work for yourselves. You mean you want us to use them in actual combat? Sure do. I know you and Noelle already have some experience, Lloyd, but humor me anyway. Worst case, you get some extra practice in. That's fair enough. Want us to focus on any particular locations, specific number of battles? Not really, I'll leave the who, what, and where of things up to you. Just win one fight without turning tail and running away, that'll be enough. I think we can manage that. Well, Lloyd, any ideas where we should go? Yeah, probably Imelda's apartment complex. One of the support requests involves clearing out some monsters in Mason Imelda, didn't it? We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone that way. Good idea. It'll be a lot easier than heading toward the highway. Great, sounds like you've got a place in mind. Oh, and before I forget, I've got 1 more quartz for you to take along. Mind 1. What's this for? Just another little gift from CPD headquarters. If you set it in a normal spot, you'll be able to use a brand new art for the Enigma 2, Analyze. Knowing is half the battle, as they say. Try it out in combat and you'll see what I mean. Loud and clear. Alright, without Tio around, we'll need to rely on arts and items to analyze enemies in the meantime. Alright then, take care out there. Wouldn't want you to slip up on a training mission, am I right? Yeah. And don't forget, you can always come back and tune your orbments or synthesize some new quartz whenever you want. Alright. Who do we want analyzing? Probably Ellie. One battle with your Master Quartz equipped is good enough test for me. Just don't forget to report when you're done. I can't mark your training off as completed until you do. Alright. Come to think of it, how many open slots do we have? 1, 2. Well, we can open up slots. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. We can actually, we don't have to completely exit to fuss around with our orbments. Sweet. Cool, good enough for now. I don't see a treasure chest. This is the old Ravache compound. It should be totally empty by now, though, Ellipsis. Hey, you! What are you up to over there? Ellipsis, who are you? I run a real estate agency in Crossbell City. The state government consigned this property to my firm. As such, I oversee its management. Now, I'll have to ask you to refrain from trespassing on the premises. I don't want any trouble, you see. They transferred custody of the building, Ellipsis? Come to think, but I recall my grandfather mentioning that this would happen. The government considers this place too big of a powder keg to leave unattended, seeing as it was owned by the Mafia. Makes sense, I suppose. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. We're from the CPD. We came down this alley as part of our patrol. You're with the police? Well, my apologies then, and thank you for going out of your way to patrol this area. Pardon me. So what brings you here? Were you about to do a routine inspection of the building? Well, Ellipsis, as it happens, we've actually decided to put the property up for sale soon. Is Imelda going to buy it? You're selling the whole compound? Yes, a number of businesses have expressed an interest in taking occupancy for some time now. Would it be Heyu Trading Company by any chance? One requested to negotiate today. I came to meet with them, in fact. Is it Cow? There are businesses interested in moving into a building once controlled by the Mafia? That, Ellipsis, can't mean anything good, can it? We're taking that into account, of course, Ellipsis, but considering the size of this building, the upkeep costs are astronomical. We have no reason to turn down anyone who's willing to take it off our hands. Real estate is business like any other. Of course, you're just going to sell it to the highest bidder, no questions asked. Sure, but I'd still like to know who that bidder is. We'll just be in the way if we stick around, though. Let's get moving. Yes, let's. Hey, Eris. Hiya, I'm Eris. Why don't you stop by our club and have some fun with me, handsome? The two of us could talk the day away over a drink, maybe several even. More of our patrons have been picking me as their go-to girl at the club lately. If I keep this up, I can get a lead on my rival and become Crossbell's undisputed top hostess! Alright. We're rooting for you, Eris. Hey, you fellas, you look like you've got some time on your hands, am I right? We've got cute babes aplenty over at our club. How's about you swing by and check them out, huh? Aggressive solicitation is a crime. I'd keep that in mind if I were you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said anything about being aggressive? What are you, a cop? Oh. Looks like you are. My bad. Let's just pretend this never happened. This area is seedy as ever. My bad. Yeah. Tell you what, I can cut you a sweet deal the next time you roll by our place. No thank you. Bribery. Also a crime. Ha! Well, alright, alright. I know when I'm beat. Hey, you selling more than just the one drink? Welcome. Ah, Ellipsis, if it isn't Waji. It's rare to see you here this time of day. I guess it is. Me and my new crew here are out on patrol, actually, so drinks will have to wait until I'm off the clock. I see. I'll save you a seat, then. Ever since Ravache disappeared, groups that were once content to lurk in the shadows have slowly begun to emerge. As a result, the back alley has actually become more unruly, despite what you might expect. I feel I have a better understanding of how much power the Mafia truly wielded now that they're gone. Is it the blue thing? Oh, hey! Okay, yeah. Alright, Pinky Rose, a speciality of the popular back alley jazz bar Garant. Light popcorn, alright. And piping hot cheese pizza, okay. Nice to see that you've expanded your menu, but you got rid of the classic. That's probably not gonna make everyone happy. Day in and day out, I put on a fake smile and pour drinks at the club. Why do I do this to myself? My job's been feeling like a big, fat dead end lately. It pays well, so I guess I'm not quite ready to quit. I hope Sandra finds happiness someday. Oh, we can't, huh. I'm rubbing up against all your stuff, Imelda, but there's no looky-loo prompt. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. What are you buying? My! Look at what the alley cat dragged in. It's the SSS. It's been far too long. It's, good to see you too, Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. I wish. From where I'm sitting, things have been boring as sin lately. Ravache's been shut down, and you lot have all been away on break too, Ellipsis. Even my information broker on the Orbital Network's gone and closed up shop. Where'd Yona go? An information broker on the Orbital Net? She must mean Yona. I guess she isn't too happy about him going back to the Foundation. Oh, alright. Oh, but what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces there with you. Might you be the newest batch of SSS recruits, perhaps? A member of the CGF and the leader of a street gang. Ellipsis. Now there's a recipe for some intrigue. Wait, how did you Ellipsis? It's sounding to me like you don't even need an information broker. Who said I only had one source, Maderies? Brian says, chat is too quiet. I thought the bot bugged and posted twice. No, it's been half an hour. What a fascinating old lady. By the way, I have a little something for you. Think of it as a welcome back gift. Here, take it. Hey, we go. Here, go do the request. A key. Oh, I forgot to read the times. Yeah, that's right, Buttercup. You can use it to enter my downtown property, the delightful Mason Imelda. Oh, right, I remember seeing that name on the side of a dilapidated old building. Hey, it's not dilapidated. All those giant mosquitoes are holding that place up. In fact, it's so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait to set up house there. Still, I won't complain if you feel the urge to evict them. We only came here because you put up an extermination request for the place. This is starting to feel more like a thinly veiled demand, actually. No one's twisting your arm, but I know you'll do it anyway. Have fun, boys and girls. I'll be keeping a close eye on the SSS now that you're back in action. I look forward to reading all the delicious headlines you'll produce. Our division doesn't exist to generate entertainment for you, Imelda. Ellipsis. I was right. You are fascinating. There's the... oh, they're 80,000 now. Weren't they only like... I think they were 30,000 in the last game. Let's see. 20 acceleration, 20... Did they up the stats on this? Maybe it was only 10 in the last game. I don't know. Well, we'll have to, I think Falcon said, oh man, those were too cheap. Everyone got one, so we're gonna have to, make these super expensive. You think I won't, you think I won't save scum the casino until I get enough money to buy 4 of these games? You got another thing coming. I did it last time, I'll do it again.
Chew up, boy. Even if you can't find a job, you always have me.
Ah, Mei Ling, Ellipsis. You really are my one and only ally.
Roy feels bad because he can't get a job. I got to make him happy again.
I got to make him...
That's my job.
I started looking for a job a little while ago. It's not going well, though, Ellipsis. Turns out I'm not exactly new hire material. I can feel my motivation draining out of me faster by the minute, Ellipsis. Turns out getting employed isn't so easy. What am I going to do, Ellipsis? Whoops. First message got... The new mayor, Dieter Kreuss, seems to cooperate well with Speaker McDowell when it comes to political reforms. Having the mayor and speaker work as one would have been unthinkable in the past. I tell you, the times they are a-changin'. Dieter Kreuss has already proven himself capable as CEO of the IBIC. Pardon me. Can't wait to see how Crossbell's future will turn out with him at the helm. Yeah. I'm sure no problems. We may have blue skies now, but... maybe even azure skies? But there's like storm clouds on the horizon, whatever the name of this chapter is. I hear that a trade conference is going to be held at the end of the month. They've invited not only the leaders of Erebonia and Calvard, but Liberal and Remiferia as well. Sounds like it'll be one spectacular event. Oh gosh. Eastern-looking Jesus enshrined here. It smells like rotten food. Come to think of it, this Jesus statue is always kept in impeccable condition. Someone must visit here quite often. Should we offer a dish while we're here? I didn't realize feeding Jesus was a part of the SSS's official duties. Well, it's not like we're always doing it. It does make for good cooking practice, though. It's really thoughtful of you guys. Waji and I should probably hone our skills in the kitchen, too. Let's bring some supreme dishes over whenever we have them. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any dishes to offer right now. Let's remember to bring one later. Can we leave? No. We can probably only go out the west exit, because that's where one of the monster quests are. Alright, let's see. And Brian says, you can get a lot of evade gear in this game, can make an evade tank and never get hit. Oh, I think that's what you may find it useful to do so. Save scum until it saves scum the casino to get, how much was it? 80,000? So, 320,000 Mira to buy 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah, because it's pretty satisfying to have enemies pull a Joshua on you and then smack them in return. That's always nice. All right, let's see who moved into Estelle and Joshua's flat when we get there. Flat. That's not what we call them here. Apartment. Flat. I guess it's official. My little Noelle is now part of the CPD Special Support Section. Cut it out, Mom. I told you that it's only a temporary transfer. It's not like I'll be doing this forever. Oh, nonsense. Quit sweating the small details and embrace your new team. Embrace me, Noelle! Well, I mean, we've already slept together in every bed except Tio and Randy's, because their doors are locked, so... We've got the embracing down. Don't forget that this makes you and Fran co-workers. She was jumping for joy at the thought. That sounds like our Fran. I don't know why she always has to be such a child about everything, Ellipsis. Still, it is pretty excited. I'm happy to be working with her. You act like you keep Fran at arm's length, but the Seeker sisters are pretty close, aren't they? I should say so, though Mother does have to worry that they're a little overprotective of each other. They're both attractive girls, but their bond seems to keep the boys away. That's no way to find yourself a husband, Noelle. Mom! It's not just the sisters who keep a tight-knit relationship. I think the entire family has something special. Brian says, well, get at least one. Lloyd works best, thanks to some other gear only he can use. Alright. Well, I think we're a ways off from, well, actually, who knows? I'll have to visit the casino. Maybe pom-pom parties available at the casino. Don't be a stranger, Noelle. You know your mother misses you, don't you? Of course I know that, but don't I already visit often enough? Yes, but now you live here in the city with Fran and me. That means you should visit even more, doesn't it? Come on, Mom. I'm not a little girl anymore. I can survive a few days without you spoiling me, Ellipsis. You only live a short walk away now, Noelle. That's no excuse not to visit more often than before. Your mother will be here waiting with open arms to spoil her oldest daughter. That is a very large goblet. Boy. Azzy works as a bartender downtown. Cool, huh? I brag about him all the time. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ah, that's right. You're Azel's older sister. You know her, Waji? Of course, her younger brother Azel is a member of the Testaments. Didn't you storm into Trinity a long time ago and try to make him quit? Storm into Ellipsis? Right, sorry for stirring up all that trouble back then. At the time, I just wanted Azel to quit the gang life no matter what. You did give the boys quite a shock, the way you were huffing and puffing ready to blow our bar down. That's the power of familial love for you. He's saying that like he wasn't responsible for any part of it. My younger brother, Azel, works part-time at Trinity. It's kind of a bad part of town, so I was worried for him at first. It's a relief to know he's managed to commit to something, though. Alright. Door's locked. Oh, I guess they haven't let it yet. Pair of bracers used to live across the hall. It's been a little lonely ever since they went back home a few months ago. I wonder if someone new will move in one of these days, Ellipsis. Bouts of loneliness hit me from time to time ever since I relocated here for work. I wonder if anyone new will move into the apartment across the hall one of these days, Ellipsis. Oh, I'm sure they will. Oh, cutscene, alright. Well, that's a... Actually, maybe it's not new. I don't think Michelle had a character portrait last time. I mean, it's either incredibly different or he didn't have one last time. Well, bless my soul, Ellipsis! Look who's back in town! Hi, Michelle. Been a while, hasn't it? Rocking the chest cleavage. It most certainly has. Good job handling that arrest in Altair, by the way. We couldn't have done it without Arios' help. I think we have you to thank for that. You're looking well, Michelle. How have you been? Why, thank you, sweetie. I'm in top form. Check out these pecs. Though we're up to our knees in work now that the golden bright era of the Crossbell branch has come to an end. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks to me like Arios and the other bracers are doing a good job of picking up the slack. Well, we're no strangers to being short-staffed. We'll manage one way or another. They don't call you bracers allies of the people for nothing. Yeah, it's new. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged. Though I could say the same about the SSS. You four have been busting your behinds all Hold on now, Ellipsis. Is it just me, or do you have some new faces? Ah, right. These are our latest additions to the SSS. Noelle Seeker, transfer member from the Crossbell Guardian Force. Waji Hemisphere, Ellipsis. I'd like to think my name is introduction enough. Ooh, that's quite a sensational pair of recruits you've got in your hands. An active Sergeant Major of the Guardian Force and the leader of the Downtown District's Testaments Gang. Their experience must be invaluable now that the SSS is back and kicking. Oh, there's a mod that backports it to 0? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, you know, because I've just been going off the chibi, in-game spray, you know, this thing right here. I I really like his character design. I think that's a lot of fun. Not exactly what I was imagining, but I think this works really well. You know, the whole big open shirt, square jawed look. I think that's a fun design. Well done game. But are you sure you can rely on them when push comes to shove? I am. It's true that we all have very different backgrounds, but that's been the case for the SSS since day one. Good answer. You've grown a lot since the first day you stepped through our doors. Best of luck out there, boys and girls. It's a pleasure to work with you again. By the way, Arios had to book it to Remiferia the moment he got back from Altair. The Grand Prince up there is coming to the conference at the end of the month. Make a mental note of that. I'm totally gonna forget. So he's helping him prepare for it. I guess there's no rest for the Divine Blade of Wind. Well, he's not the only one, honey. Pretty much everyone is busy getting ready for that conference. You're right, even the CGF's been preoccupied with reassignments and rehabilitation training. Guess you weren't exaggerating about how strapped for manpower the guild is. Not the least. The void Estelle and Joshua left behind was much larger than I expected it would be. Our workload is utter insanity right now. Arios and the gang might be skilled, but there is a limit to everything. It's certainly true. Anyhow, we're going to be swamped for a while, and I don't see it getting easier anytime soon, so every little bit the SSS helps. Thanks for that. Yeah, likewise. Here's hoping we can all manage. Busy. Alright. Arios, up in Remiferia. Scott and Wenzel are... Oh, well, Scott's in Armorica. Wenzel's off in Erebonia. Lynn and Eolia are on standby. Okay. Didn't Scott get married? Who did he marry? Wasn't it one of the gals in the Times place? Was it was it Cynthia, or was it Pearl, or... don't remember. Oh, they're not up here? Oh, no, there they are. Pearl. Thank you, Brian. What's up, SSS? Sure it's been a while. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Eolia. It's good to see you again. How have things been at the guild? Oh, you know, busy as we've ever been. But enough about us. Tell me about the guys behind you. They rookies? Yeah, something like that. You two are bracers, right? Pleasure to meet you. Actually, I think I've seen you before while you were on your way to Calvard. Oh yeah, that's why your face is so familiar. You usually one of the guardsmen at Tangram, huh? Speaking of the Republic, great job in Altair, Lloyd. That ties up the final loose thread of the cult case, doesn't it? You've really moved up in the world. I've still got a long way to go, honestly, Ellipsis. In any case, the rest of the SSS and I plan to hit the ground running again. That's the spirit. You got this, guys. You know, I took you guys for total amateurs the first time we met, but I think you've really grown into your role since then. That's why I'm going to stop taking it easy on you from now on. Oh, come on, Lynn, you can still go a little easy. Come to think of it, Ellipsis, I haven't seen my sweet little Tio for some time. The shakes have started in. She's over in Le Mans at the moment, right? Yeah, she'll be staying there for a little while longer. I see, Ellipsis. You know, our headquarters is also in Le Mans. I could request a transfer, Ellipsis. You'd better knock it off if you don't want me bringing this up with Michelle. I was kidding. Sheesh. Ellipsis classic Aeolia. It's been so long since I gave sweet little Tio a great big hug. Let me know the second she gets back and I'll be there in a flash. I tell you, if we gather up all of our young cutie pie characters and just imagine if we brought her Tio, Kia, Tita, who else have we got? Ren, maybe? She'd probably just fall over dead. There's also a mod which brings in ports from a Japanese mobile game, adding portraits for Lynn and Aeolia too, among a couple others. Oh, well, that's neat. Oh, we're renovating the fishing club, huh? Well, alright. It's Ellipsis closed? No. No! And what's with this Imperial Fishing Club business? Last I recall, this was the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. You remember, right, Lloyd? Yeah, I was the master. One of two, I think. Have you heard anything about this from the other members? No, I've been busy all summer. The only thing my rod's been catching lately is dust. And I don't mean that euphemistically. The place is locked, too, so it looks like we'll have to swing by later if we want any answers. Well, now, is that who I think it is? Long time no see, ma'am. I should say so. It's good to see you're all doing so well. Have you had a chance to speak with my husband yet? He's right upstairs if you'd like to say hello. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and young Miss McDowell. It's been quite some time. I'm glad you're both in good health. Hello, Chairman Morse. Long time no see, sir. You're the chairman of the Business Owners Association that the merchants of East Street belong to, isn't that right? I don't know why I'm standing way the hell over here and trying to talk to you. Oh, that's him? I'm pretty sure he used to look out for my mom when she ran a stall. Yeah, Clarice ran a stall? Don't recall that being mentioned, but okay. Ah, are those new faces I see on your team? I look forward to seeing you all back in action. Our expectations for you are higher than ever. Here's hoping you live up to them. Do. Mom usually gives me a ton of mirror when she asks me to go shopping. Any leftover money goes straight to my wallet afterward. Sad thing is, Mom only gives me just enough for the groceries now, so there's hardly any left over. And there goes my extra allowance ellipsis. Hey! How you doing? I sell all sorts of handcrafted items here. Like flowers? Are they silks? Don't be afraid to buy anything that catches your eye. These pinwheels you see here are some of my most popular items. Yeah, if I remember, they're like evade 5% or something. They may just be toys, but folks in the East say they're supposed to ward off evil. Yeah, evade 5%. Odd cushion. Handmade cushion featuring an unknown character, decoration for Kia's room. I mean, yeah, it's only 100. Let's grab one. We've got a few of those. Colorful pinwheels. A lot of groceries sold in Crossbell are imported from abroad. Oh, really? Who? They're still fresh when they arrive, though, with how fast the trains are. A broad named Susan, who's standing over here, actually. Welcome, one and all. I got plenty of veggies today, freshly harvested from our Morica village. Have you ever had any of the veggies from the pretzel farm in Liberal? Nummy nummies. You just can't ask for better taste when it comes to Crossbellan grown produce. Our Morica village has the market cornered on tasty veg. I can't recommend them enough. That's not vegetable. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. No. Probably from Ashley. Yeah. I doubt she'd have a problem with some broad either. She'd be like, yeah, that's me. My mom hasn't been doing any chores whatsoever these days. She finally blew her lid at me, my dad and my brothers for never helping her around the house. This guy, best a man can get. Galette. You get it. Stupid, but you get it. It's turning into a real problem, ellipsis. My mom's gone ballistic, so she hasn't been doing any housework whatsoever. Turning into a real problem, ellipsis. Actually, Susan isn't over here. Where is she? Can I interest you kids in some fresh fish? She's not doing it. She's probably relaxing at home is what's going on. Can I interest you kids in some fresh fish? Speaking of which, I haven't seen anyone from the Fisherman's Guild around lately. Where do you suppose they went? I wonder where the boys from the Fisherman's Guild. Sad seeing those not seeing those characters around. Neighborhood's just not the same without them. Alright, you two are new. There's Shan Shan. You're the same. What are those two dipshits who were making a business? What were they gonna do? Food stall? Maybe they've actually set up a business somewhere and we'll see them as we wander around. Hi. Oh, well, here's Roos. Puck and I started working part-time so we can build up some cash to open our own shop. Oh, okay. This is only the beginning of our big success story, you know. Alright. Just two catches. Master's high standards, ellipsis, and the low pay. We got hired because we're Shan Shan's childhood friends, but in all honesty, I'm kind of starting to regret it. Where is he? Oh, here. He's right here. Okay. My friend Roos and I got part-time jobs here a little while back. Not so good at working the counter, though. It can be fun, but I always get yelled at for miscounting the Miro. That's kind of important. Working in food service isn't all bad, though. I've been making the most of it. Dragon fried rice. Smooth almond jelly. I've got a truckload of packages from Calvar to deliver today. You know the mighty Seer River flowing along the border? The second I crossed the thing, I floored it all the way through Tangram. The delivery industry is no cakewalk, that's for sure. Well, I guess it's not labeled, but that's the river over there on the right. Knox Forest. It's interesting. I don't think they labeled Old Mine or Moon Temple or Stargazer's Tower or Knox Forest in the last game. Oh, there's a boathouse over there? Huh. Hey, I'll take a spin around the city now that I've got a full stomach. Hey, Shan Shan. Hi, feel free to grab a seat wherever you like. Daddy may be a little scary, but I promise his food is the best in the world. I've had this job for about a year, so I'm pretty used to it by now. I like all of our customers, too. As long as that doesn't change, I could work here forever. Delish. Nothing beats Eastern cuisine. I knew my husband would enjoy some home-style cooking. We've left the more basic duties like cashiering, cleaning, and dishwashing to the new guys, Puck and Roos. That means I can finally focus on the kitchen. I admit they've improved. When they started here, they couldn't even handle working the counter. Customers should refrain from entering the kitchen. This is sacred ground to a chef, and it will be treated as such. Of course, it would be a different story if you were my apprentices. Should you ever become interested in learning the art of Eastern cuisine, I am ready to be your master. If not, then refrain from entering the holy ground that is my kitchen. YouTube, stop eating Brian's comments. Bad YouTube. Bad YouTube. Oh, holy shit. Did I miss this the last game, or was this not here last time? Did I miss that in the last game? Or is this a new area. I got some U material. Did you know that if you join the Business Owners Association and start hiding items inside of chests, they'll double over time? It's called the Moore's Law. Okay, that's pretty good. It's new? Okay. Oh, yeah, look at this. Mute. Alright. Why do Puckaroos hate, Shanghu? What is the... terrible Chinese. Shanghu's lectures? Because they're long and low. Okay. I don't think I have any room right now. Mute is a 10% chance to mute the enemy. Missable. Was that something that got eaten by YouTube last time? Did we get everyone on the screen? I think we did. Oh, you can... I didn't even notice it. I came at least this far and you can see it, so I guess it's not too surprising that I didn't see it. What a nice warm day it is. Why, I'm liable to doze off at the drop of a hat. Hee, Van sure does like getting on people's nerves. Hey, you're those cops. What are you doing with that punk from Trinity? You putting him in the slammer or something? Huh? You're not? Lame. Nothing's been going on with the downtown gangs lately. Maybe they've gone soft. Alright. Sweep, sweep. This place can never stay clean for more than a minute. Morning, Cannon. Doing alright? Oh, good morning, Waji. I'm fine, but there's a lot more empty bottles around than usual. It makes me mad when people litter. But comparing all the bottles makes for a fun little game. Look, this one's got a narrow middle. Pretty, huh? Yeah. Nice find. Just watch out for broken glass, okay? Don't worry, I will. I worry about this poor kid. I like looking at bottles. They come in all sorts of different shapes and sizes. See, this one's all bumpy, so it sparkles when you hold it up to the light. I mean, I'm glad he's a happy kid, but whose kid is this? Oh, FYI it won't go through? Interesting. Missable bonding points with Risha and Kia. Well, they're not even in my party, but, okay, so Kia is up in... Risha may be here, or at the theater, but we'll go to... we'll head out to the cathedral eventually and talk to Kia. Lou, Brian, you're encroaching on my territory. Triggering the censorship is my privilege. Well, I'll be. The SSS is back in business. Hello, Mr. Guillaume. It's been a while, sir. Aha, no need to be so polite, kiddos. So the rumors are true, huh? The leader of the Testaments really has joined your crew. Can't lie. It's an odd fit. I aim to surprise. That reminds me, Ellipsis, now that I'm part of the police, you can't say no to my modification requests anymore, can you? Modify my fists, Guillaume! We didn't hire you so that you could get local business perks, you know. Well, I suppose I can't. But as long as it's not for picking fights, I'm happy to give you a hand. So, this is the Guillaume factory, huh? I've heard you specialize in weapon upgrades and orbital device repairs. Hey, you must be new too, Missy. I take my work seriously, meaning I only mod things within reasonable safety limits. Finally got my business permit, too. It's been illegal this entire time, so don't expect me to do anything outside the straight and narrow. Stop by any time you get your hands on some materials, and I'll see what I can make with them. We'll be sure to. Anything back here? I used to be a materials science and engineering specialist at the Epstein Foundation. Don't worry, I got the qualifications. Alright, let's see. Double twister. We need a twin hammer. Charlotte. Leather fists. And we've only got 3 U materials. Alright. Evasion, acceleration, we like that. Critical is good. I think we can do without the poison, so we'll get these 3. Twin hammer, Charlotte, leather fist, is that way? Twin hammer, Charlotte, leather fist. Alright, so we'll just... Cool. We'll save the best for last. Oh, Abbas isn't even here. Welcome! How many in your part... Wait, Waji? And the SSS too? Did Ellipsis, you just welcome us? This place becomes more like a legitimate business by the day. How you holding up, Abbas? Doing well for yourselves? Oh, there he is. Okay, way off in the corner. I think that... Yeah, well, that looks exactly like him, so... No complaints. It's good to have you back. Why not make yourself at home while you're here? So, Waji, Ellipsis. How you liking the special support section? I suppose it's a good fit after all. My chief and colleagues are pretty lenient. They'll even let me work as casually as I please. I don't recall us letting you treat this job like an all-expenses-paid vacation. That's right, Waji. Even as an associate member, you're still part of the police, you know. Listen, this is just the way I do things. You should all take a lesson from me and loosen up a bit. All that stiffness can't be good for your joints. You're unbelievable sometimes. It would appear that you're already fitting in. I see no problems in that case. Dealing with this guy is nothing but problems. How do you do it, Abbas? Oh, actually, Ellipsis, I've been meaning to ask, was everyone in the Testaments really okay with Waji joining the SSS? I've been curious as well. Didn't it come as a surprise when your leader decided to leave for the Force? Whether or not we approve is of little consequence. What Waji says goes. No exceptions. That didn't answer the question. Abbas has the patience of a saint. Well, it was definitely a bombshell, Ellipsis, but we all came around after talking it over. All of us have our reasons for being here, whether it's to stick it to our parents or get away from a broken home Ellipsis. Waji gave us a place to belong, so if he's chosen a new path, then we'll support him every step of the way. As a matter of fact, this is a good chance for us to start learning how to look after ourselves. We've made a lot of strides since our days doing nothing but fighting. Managing Trinity has helped us mature. Still, it does get lonely here without Waji. I can see how. I respect your guys' positivity about this. To be fair, I'd already been leaving Abbas in charge of the Testaments for the most part. With or without me, I'm sure they'll manage to keep on just fine. And there you have it. Special support section. We will leave Waji in your care for the time being. No need to worry about us, Waji. Focus on your current work instead. Way ahead of you, Abbas. I'm an experienced... Pardon. I'm an experienced in serving the and protecting the public, so please, Ellipsis, be gentle with me. I bruise easy. We could just leave you here at Trinity, you know. But, Ellipsis, we won't. Welcome to the team yet again, Waji. You may leave the Testaments in my care, Waji. Focus on what you need to do instead. Thanks, I will. I'll be popping by every once in a while, but you'll have to keep the bar afloat on your own. I'd hate to see one of the city's coziest places to relax go under. Understood. These two have a kind of odd dynamic. I wonder how long they've known each other. We all talked things over as a team once we heard that Waji was joining the SSS. The consensus was to keep Trinity running the way we've been doing. We used to just hang out here while Abbas handled all the dirty work, but from now on, we're going to try and bring in as much business as we can. Drop by Trinity again whenever you like. Don't feel pressure to drink on the job either. We have a great lunch menu too. Oh, great. Hey, welcome. Just let me know when you're ready to order. Cocktails, snacks, whatever. I'm ready to show off what I've learned from Abbas. Alright, what you got? Turbo Fry! And coffee. Alright. It's not like I'm crazy about waiting tables, but this was the only position left, so I didn't have much of a choice. I'm just trying to make the best of a hand I was dealt. Welcome to Trinity. I can show you a table I like. Well, did that sound waiter-like enough? Yeah, pretty good. I mean, you should probably clear this table now that no one's sitting at it. You still don't know how to play tic-tac-toe. I'm in charge of the billiards tables. That includes keeping score and showing people how to play. I can teach you if you don't know the rules. Alright, time to visit Ashley and Jingo. Ladies? You gonna let us downstairs, Jingo? There's always something shady about this place. I see Jingo's running the counter as usual, Ellipsis. This shop has connections to Crossbell City's black market, right? Rumor in the CGF was that you could buy weapons and ammunition here. Well, for what it's worth, this shop will cut you a more honest deal than most in the underworld. But the owner, Ellipsis, now there's a woman you wouldn't cross twice. That's one way to put it. Anyway, we shouldn't linger around. If we have business here, let's get it done and get out. Ashley, I missed you. Well, well, if it ain't the SSS. Haven't seen your mugs around here in a while. It's, nice to see you again as well, Ashley. Now, what do we have here? I heard the rumors, but I didn't think they'd be true. What are you up to, Waji Hemisphere? Oh, nothing much, you know me, just having a little bit of fun. If you'd like, we could talk about it over drinks at Trinity. Whatever, kid. So, what do you need? Just for the record, I've already cleaned my stock of everything Rivace left behind. I, Ellipsis, didn't even realize that was happening. Nothing in particular, we just decided to stop by during our rounds. Oh, alright, well, feel free to look around. This is a business, though, so Ellipsis, you know. If you ain't buying anything, piss off. Still, I can't believe you traded in your bad boy card for a police badge, Waji. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? gonna rub up against your stuff, Ashley. That's alright, right? Alright, we're just gonna patrol downstairs. It's no big deal. Hey, you think I can't see you back there? The basement storeroom is for staff only. You hear that? You want to buy something, do it at the counter. Hi, Jingo. Alright, we'll do this professionally. Here we go. Hey, look who's back in business. Weapons ain't for sale, but if you want to make some trades, that's a-okay with me. We got a lot more stuff that's safe for regular old civvies now, too. What kind of sales pitch is that? Should we be investigating this store instead of shopping at it? At first glance, I suppose it can't be proven their goods are illegal. Sure, as long as you don't dig any deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Not that we know of, anyway. By the way, we've been keeping busy expanding our stock, just so you know. There's some good stuff in the mix, the kind you're gonna want to get while you can. I'll give them to you if you can pony up enough to make an equal trade. Sure, Jingo, we'll make a point to stop by every now and then. Hope this goes without saying, but the only things we can't trade you are our black market goods. But if all you need is medicine, quartz, and accessories, or whatever, take a look around. All of it's fair game. We can't sell you the illegal stuff. Oh, I love these brazen little shits. Oh, we need U material. Oh boy. And a fish. You want a coral ring? Sure, a coral ring plus. We'll take a regular coral ring, a U material, an attack one, and a fish. Hey, I'm running a business here. Brilliant soup. Oh, these are much more expensive. Look at this. Oh, the deep ochre. How much is that? 10 U material, huh? It's rock hard jerky. Bull dragon. I don't even know what that is. Evergreen. 10 U material. Midnight delight. Wow. Oh, she ain't messing around. You want to make trades. You want to make trades, you have to want it. Wait, Prankster? Wasn't that green last time? Dragon Vision, what is this? Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. That's handy. Huh. Huh. No, increased drop rate by 100%. How about that? Surgical gloves. Shackle. Slow the enemies in the field. Voice breaker. Shroud. Only if the equipped person deals the killing blow? Ah, that's true. Well, for, let's see. Like, detection, you know, displays, you know, affects whole party. This didn't say, affects whole party, so. Whoops, missed one. Beast flesh. Doo-be-doo-doo. If it wasn't obvious, the city's modernization hasn't done all that much for us downtown. But even though it's a rough neighborhood, people from all walks of life call this home. The dirt cheap rent don't hurt nada. Every now and then, someone manages to climb their way out of here and make a name for themselves. Oh, we downtown dwellers all have our own unique stories, and that's a fact. We have our own reasons for ending up here, but some folks manage to climb out. Yep. Door's locked. How's the studying going, Michaud? Resident Michaud. How about that? Ellipsis. Now, where are those materials they gave me during orientation? Ellipsis. I haven't been enrolled for very long, and I'm already losing stuff. Doesn't exactly bode well for an aspiring doctor, does it? Well, congratulations, buddy. You pulled it off where, what's his name, Baggio or something couldn't? I can still hardly believe I actually passed the entrance exam for the St. Ursula Medical College. I've heard it's only going to get harder from here on out, Ellipsis, but it won't hurt to bask in the glow of my triumph a bit longer, right? Yeah, well done, dude. I actually don't remember if that was stated in the last game or not, but... I guess Risha still lives here. Mommy keeps saying how happy she is that those crooked, no-good government people haven't come by. I don't really get it, Ellipsis, but if Mommy's happy, then I'm happy too. The Diet's been considering a redevelopment plan for the downtown district for years, but it's not looking too likely now. As of the last Diet session, the plan has been officially put on ice. That doesn't mean they'll never revisit it, so it's too early to celebrate, but the news still came as a huge relief. If this district was demolished, our family would have nowhere else to go. I heard that most of the Diet members at the heart of the redevelopment plan were arrested for their involvement with the cult incident. On top of that, the plan itself wasn't very well thought out. Its drawbacks have things in a deadlock more times than one. Snore, Ellipsis. Booze, Ellipsis. Bring it to me, Ellipsis. I need it. By the end of the game, we'll finally get in there. It's just some guy watching TV. Hi, Dino. You guys, Ellipsis. It's been a while, hasn't it, since the cult incident, if I'm remembering right? Oh yeah, he was one of the brainwashed ones, that's right. Nice to see you again. Have you been well since returning to the Saber Vipers? Yeah, I guess. They said the reason I kept picking fights with Vald and the others was because of that drug. The guys made sure I wouldn't forget it either. I got my ass whooped pretty good as punishment. You did, huh, Ellipsis? Well, at least they forgave you. Waji, Ellipsis. So, it's true, you really did join up with the cops. It's because of you that Vald... Vald? Did something happen to him, Dino? I guess the least I could do is warn you, seeing as you did help me out a few months back. Vald's been 10 kinds of pissed off lately. If you value your lives, stay away from downtown. Is Ellipsis... there a particular reason he's so upset? Yeah, it's standing right next to you. Sure, the Testaments haven't caused any trouble since the cult incident, Ellipsis, but Baji's, he misses his friend. Ditched the downtown district and climbed into the pig pen. Well, that's not a very nice way to phrase it, but he didn't even bother settling things with Vald. So that's it, Ellipsis. In other words, Vald's angry that his rival left him behind, is that right? I understand how he feels, but is that really Waji's fault? Lovely. There's nothing lovely about it, you broccoli-haired bastard. Do you even realize what you've done? It's your fault that Vald hardly ever shows up at Ignis anymore. Well, that's his prerogative. And I'm exercising mine by working with the SSS. The problems of the Saber Vipers are no concern of mine. You have no right to point the finger at me. In that case, get the hell out of my sight. Don't blame me for what Vald will do if he catches you here, Waji. Or any of you. I think that's our cue. We'll, just be leaving now. That might be for the best. Bye, Dino! Harumph! Ellipsis. If you don't have anything else to say, then scram. Don't come crying to me if Vald catches you guys here. Just, no. Alright. State map. Oh, it's this. Okay, yeah. Alright. Economic forecast for next year. The market reacts to the upcoming conference. At its most recent regularly scheduled press conference, the Cross-Bellland government presented its economic forecast for the coming fiscal year. This announcement will serve as a touchstone for the trade conference next month. In response to the news, the West Zamorian economy experienced a surge in stock activity, flooding exchanges with frantic brokers and stimulating both domestic and foreign markets alike. We will continue monitoring the situation as the conference approaches. West Zamoria Trade Conference. Proposed by Crossbell City's Mayor Dieter Croix, the first-of-its-kind international summit has garnered much attention from politicians and economists across Zamoria since its announcement, with some stating that the event could shape the continent's economy for the next decade. Seminars for business owners will be held on a frequent basis, and an informal pamphlet outlining details relevant to the conference is set to be published ahead of the event. Whoops. Orcus Towers debut fast approaching. I guess that's the new city hall. Crossbell City's new city hall. Crossbell City's new city hall, dubbed Orcus Tower, or the Giant Penis Building by Mayor Croix, has been completed in time for the West Zamoria Trade Conference. At a staggering 250 yards tall, it is the tallest building on the continent. The unveiling will be held as a highlight of the conference's opening ceremony. This is one reveal you won't want to miss. Mayor Croix seeks to reform the Diet. The new mayor's recently submitted proposal has caused quite a stir in the Diet, which remains firmly divided between the Imperial and Republican factions. Speaker Henry McDowell welcomed the proposal, which will likely be debated in the coming term. What structural change, if any, will the mayor's motion bring about? The Crossbell News Service will be keeping a close eye on any further developments. Former mayoral secretary back behind bars. Ernest Race, something. Former secretary to then Mayor McDowell has been arrested once again by the CPD's Special Support Section, and this time we didn't even need a dog to sit on him. Former Speaker Hartman was also taken in for questioning on various charges, including bribery. The case has since been relegated to the First Division, who stated that Hartman's testimony regarding his involvement with the cult incident would be taken at a later time. Technology. Orbital Network test enters second phase. The Orbital Network, under joint management from the government, IBIC, and Epstein Foundation, has begun the next stage of its connectivity testing. Project heads claim they will be able to support more users at higher speeds and anticipate the increased use of computer terminals. Perhaps one day you too will be able to access the Orbital Network from the comfort of your own home and be able to play the pom-pom party. Highlighting historic monuments, because I can read. Stargazer's Tower, a marvel in the sea of green. Oh, well, hey, is this... I mean, this is not exactly the, Leisure, the weekly forecast. Watch out for rainy weather rolling into Crossbell City this weekend. Well, that's interesting. I don't think we've had inclement... We've had day and night, but we haven't had different weather. Readers who plan on leaving the house are advised not to forget their umbrellas. The Mines region, however, should expect clear conditions for the entire duration. Times Department Store rooftop opening soon. We are pleased to announce that renovations have finally been completed on our rooftop area, which will be open for public use in the near future. Customers are invited to use this space to relax and take in the view during their visit to the store. Alright. Yep. Damn mosquitoes. It's the last time, Imelda. unless it, like, we come back in a later, like, it trails to, what was the, Reverie or something? Come back in Reverie. This place is infested with shit again. It's like, come on! Dark Gana, cat-like monster that stuns enemies with an electrogenic organ in its mouth.
行くよ。アディオス。いい夢を。
Allegedly, says Lou, the architect who designed the New Orcus Tower, found inspiration by smoking lupinus grass. Yay, level 50. Oh, yeah, we did. Good on us. え
敵先生気をつけてください。
仕方ない。
Who sensei? What?
さてと。
そこだ。俺の番だな。やっはっ。
さてとエニグマ駆動。
はい。えい。
Alright, mosquito, long-limbed insect that nests in places smelling of humans. Its desire is to suck their blood. Yeah. Sounds like a mosquito. Garalm rat. Tough and ferocious rat monster, sports shell-like ears which provide ample defense. Alright.
さてと。
Yeah, punch that mosquito.
行きます。やあ。
俺の番だな。やっで。これが俺たちの力だ。
Korega, Oritachi, what? I don't know. That last bit. Sepith! Alright. The treasure chest activates its power to stop time! Fortunately, it can't do anything either, so nothing happens while you read this text. Whoop, hello.
かかってきなよ。
俺の番だな。
Wow, they took all those moves to just kind of stand there. Okay, sure.
行きます。そこ。
任せて。
甘いね。僕の番か。
やっせい。
任せて。そこ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
せいと。
I guess I can't read while there's a monster
敵接
chasing
近
me.
狙い撃つわ。
せいでさてと甘いね。
よーし、そこ行きます。はっ、任せて。そこ守りたい、このクロスベルを。
Ah, hey, next part. I shall await your answer at midnight, from my heart to yours, Jubilee. With the letter fully read, Cyril sighed, returned it back to its accompanying chest set upon his lap, and sunk further into his chair, long legs spread wide in a most undignified manner. We'll have to do a full read-through at the... once we hit the end of the game.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
せいとさてと
よ
At
ー
least
し、
they seem to be in order. Well, the first two at least are.
や
Ow!
ー、私の番ね。そこ
Bad purple rat.
そこだ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Excel shoes, alright. Wow, a sequel to Trails in the Chest? I can't believe they got a chest-selling author to work on this game. What did I just grab? Shoes. Alright. Defense 66, move, speed into 2. Alright. 66. So a little bit more, and a little more move and speed. Alright. Oh. Which way did I come in, actually? I would have had to be down here, alright.
Hey, go!
さあ、始めましょう。
あ
はっ、任せて。やっ、
俺の番だな。やっと。やれやれ。
Interesting intro to this battle theme. It's got an unexpectedly long ramp up for a battle theme. It's like, yeah, we've got a battle theme, but we're gonna take 25-30 seconds to hit the main lick. Interesting choice. I'm having an awful time sneaking up on these little buggers. You know, it starts with very light percussion, just a percussion before boom, fill, and then starts in with the percussion. Then it's really, really neat, unexpected. I like it.
僕の番か。
Brian says, especially for a normal battle theme, that would be fine for a boss theme. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the wrong choice or a bad choice. It's unexpected and just interesting. Hi.
Yeah.
やれやれ。
Yada yada. I joined the police and I find myself spending time punching mosquitoes.
これがみんなの力ですね。
So did Falcom ever do the right and proper theme and thing and release official OSTs for these games?
敵接近、迎撃を開始します。
Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's encourage everybody.
一気に行くぞ。
よーし。
Oh, so not like a CD release, but they have them officially hosted on YouTube. Well, that's something. I mean, fair. It costs money to do a, like a disc release, and that would have to be multiple discs per game. So, I mean, how many people? There are. I'm sure there are plenty, but how many people would buy like an entire box set of Trails CDs that are just the game's music? There'd be a few, but it would also be an expensive thing, so.
やー。
そこだ。
行くよ。
Fair point, Brian says. Some songs, song titles might be spoilers, so maybe only look at the games you've completed.
やれやれ。
よし。やっと。
さてと、そこ。私の番ですね。そこ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Move! Someone keeps stealing the wheels off the 1st Division's patrol cars. They're working tirelessly to bring them to justice. Tirelessly?
Yeah.
私の番ですね。やあ。私の番ね。や。
さてと。いい夢は見られたかい？
I Ha!
よーし一気に行くぞ
イエサ
せ行くぞやっと
行きますや
任せてやっ
やれやれ
せ
やれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Waji's gonna give Randy a run for his money on the yada yadas. The advertisement is pasted to the bottom side of the lid. You have to be blind to not see all Mason Imelda has to offer. For availabilities, contact Madame Imelda at Imelda's Antique Shop. And we just got a blind quartz. Well, that's conspicuous. Cookbook? Is it a recipe? A book entitled Simple Seasonal Recipes is simply lying on the shelf. Well, can I have it? I want. Oh, alright. You again. Hi. Alright, let's do this.
行きましょう皆さん
わかったそこだ
やれやれ
はあ
さてとエニグマ駆動
任せてくれみんな一気に行くぞ俺の番だなセイハッタ
行きます
Well, maybe we have to unlock cooking first or get it on the way out.
Yeah.
Alright, Superior Mosquito, boss of the Mosquito Horde, sprays acidic bodily fluids to melt anything in its way. Yeah, Brian, that's what I'm guessing is, we looked at the Jizo statue and it's like, we don't have any recipes, so we probably have to do something to introduce cooking. I agree, we probably have to get the cooking mechanic before we can get the book. Hopefully we can come back in here later. We could in the last game, so... who am I? Okay. Well, we're not going to do the other urgent quest until we've talked to everybody, so hopefully that's the trigger that makes things missable. So, what are we doing?
私の番ですねはっ
よしせいで
やれやれ
Oh, I'm poisoned.
さてと
I can't reach.
やっ
俺の番だなえいはっ
はい
Oh, it's the other quest that gives the recipe? Well, shoot. Well, I did save the game, so if I have to save scum to go get it, I'll do that. Probably safe to do this first, as Brent says, that surely they wouldn't be that cruel with missables, right? Yeah. You never know.
これがみんなの力ですね。
Craft book. Strike. Eh? A craft book? Seems a little before our time, mildly speaking. Oh look, there's an attack in here that's designed to be used by 2 people in sync. Don't you think Lloyd and Waji might be able to recreate this? Hey, you might just be right about that. Want to give it a shot? Well, my pleasure. Strike heaven. Alright. Tio, that's what... Hurls enemies upwards and unleashes a swift assault. Alright. Give me. Ah, well. Alright, so we could probably start the other quest before we get the key back from Imelda. Or before we go back report to Imelda. That would leave that quest open and wouldn't advance the game, so... maybe? Let's see. Well, hey, you two. I brought you your medicine, Grandpa. Thanks, sweetie. You can just set it aside for later. Not so fast. I know you don't always drink it unless I'm looking. So today I'm gonna make extra sure that you take some with your lunch. Foiled again. You always see right through me. I'm Amisa. My stubborn grandpa finally started taking his medicine after I kept bugging him over and over. Sometimes he still tries to trick me when I'm not watching Ellipsis, but it's a start. Guess all my pestering paid off. I hate this world and all the hospitals in it. The only thing I love is my granddaughter. So I've decided to listen to what she tells me, Ellipsis, most of the time. I can't fish yet. Alright. Lupinus River, Lighthouse 1. Unauthorized entry. Strictly prohibited. The pride of Michelin. Michelin Wonderland is now open for all to enjoy. Come on down and experience the greatest theme park of all time! Oh, there she is. Mayor Croyce never seems to skip a beat, huh? He's wise, righteous, energetic, innovative, and best of all, wealthy and handsome. Whew, saying all that in one go made me a little dizzy. Bishop! Whew, I'm always so busy. Being a delivery man really puts your stamina to the test. Even putting aside politics and finance, I wonder if there's anything he can't do. The path of the noodle is never-ending. That, Ellipsis, is why you must tread it one day at a time. Speaking of which, I've got some brand new noodles on the menu that I've been hashing out for a while now. I call them heavenly noodles. Go ahead and give them a try. I put everything I have into making the very best noodles in all of Crossbell. I guarantee they won't disappoint. Peddler's noodles. 3,000 Mira! Those better be some heavenly gosh darn noodles. Well, at least they fixed up the place in the last few months. If you have business, knock. Well, I guess we have no business. Fancy seeing you here, SSS. It's been a while, hasn't it? Welcome to the Crossbelt News Service. If you have any inquiries to make, just direct them to me. Grace is going to be so happy to hear that your squad is back in action. Feel free. Yep. Can we go upstairs? No. Well, at least they fixed the text box and it's actually pointing at her now. An absolute CNS legend in the flesh, Ellipsis. I guess great men just have a different aura from the rest of us. Okay. Someone we don't know. Wait, what am I dawdling around for? I need to get these materials together and head back to my desk. Oh, it's the SSS. You're Ellipsis Grace's partner, right? Yep, I'm Rhines, one of the reporters here. Or so I say. These days I keep getting pigeonholed into being a cameraman. What's a guy have to do to earn some respect around here? Hang in there, Rhines. Rains? I don't know. Living the dream isn't always it's cracked up to be. Is it? Not really. By the way, is Grace around? Nope, she just went out to do some field work. Apparently whatever story she's working on right now is easier to handle alone. Of course, that means I have to take care of all the desk work she dumped onto me instead. Don't really mind, though. It's a good opportunity for me to do some actual writing. Wait, I can't afford to stand around chatting away with this deadline creeping up on me. Sorry, we didn't mean to distract you. Good luck with your work. Where's that last reference I needed for this article again? I don't have time for this. The deadline's creeping closer by the minute. Hi. Man, it's been forever since you last came to visit. What's it been, like 3 years? Nielsen. Yeah, just about. I'll be in town for the time being, so I intend on coming by the office from time to time as a consultant. Hopefully, that won't be too much of an imposition on you. I'm very much looking forward to working with the CNS again. Ah, come on, you always know you're welcome here. Don't hesitate to ask if you ever need anything, alright? These are the Baumkuchen, right? You're a big fan of these yourself, from what I remember. Yeah, there wasn't a name on this. That reminds me, I brought y'all a little souvenir. They're from an excellent shop I found in the Republic. Hope you like them. So it's Baumkuchen. Don't know. Good morning and welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell's corporate headquarters. If you have business here, then head inside the reception desk. Our lovely receptionist will be more than happy to assist you. Is our card still good? Nope. Hey, you're the SSS, right? Welcome to the IBIC. If you have any safety concerns about the building, speak with the security department and we'll look into it. All of us take pride in our ability and strength, much like the guardsmen of the CGF. You can count on the security department to handle any safety-related concerns at the IBIC building. Unless, like, the entire CGF gets brainwashed and plants bombs in the front door. That might be out of our control, but what are the odds of that happening? You don't know Baumkuchen? I do not know Baumkuchen. That's a new one. I was wondering if it was a made-up food. Natreg, hello, says Nielsen was in Sky the Third in the ship at the start of the game. Different sprite, though. I thought the name Nielsen sounded familiar. I was trying to think, have I heard of that before? Let's see, Baumkuchen. Baumkuchen. Yep, that is a food. It's a kind of spit cake. Now I'm afraid. I don't know what a spit cake is. Kind of spit cake from German cuisine, also a popular dessert in Japan. Characteristic rings that appear in its slices resemble tree rings and give the cake its German name, Baumkuchen, which literally translates to tree cake or log cake. Okay. Maybe don't call it a spit cake. You know? I mean, it's kind of like, what's that one, is it Spotted Dick or something? What? What? No, why would you call it that? Why is it spotted? Is it unhealthy? Hey, you're the special support section. Do you remember me? I'm the trader you saved during the cult incident. Yeah, we do. Of course we do. It's great to see you, Rosero. Never would have pulled your name out of my hat, but, you know. Have you been in good health since then? Well, I've been seeing a doctor at St. Ursula the last few months, and as you can see, I'm right as rain now. Fortunately, I managed to avoid bankruptcy during the incident, too. Thank you for your help back then. I'll never forget how grateful I am to the SSS. As a matter of fact, here, I'd like you to have this. Oh, well, thanks, man. Celestial Balm Ellipsis. It's something an associate of mine gave me a while back, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. I don't die on the job. There's hardly enough to repay you for your kindness, but I figured it's a halfway decent place to start. Consider it a personal gift from me to you. It would mean a lot if you'd accept it. Well, in that case, we're happy too. Thank you very much. Really, we shouldn't be taking gifts on the job, but you know, it's alright. Glad we had the opportunity to see each other again like this, SSS. I'll never forget how grateful I am for all the help you gave me back then. Welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. I'm only a part of security, but I can still give you some basic directions if you have business in the building. If it's financial services you're here for, one of our 2 receptionists at the front counter can help you. The technology department has cleared the initial stage of the Orbital Network's Phase 2 testing. What that means is that the building can now securely transfer greater volumes of data at faster and more reliable speeds. Because of that, we've slowly begun connecting our company terminals to external networks as well. It's thanks to Ms. Croy's excellent leadership that the technology department is capable of so much. Mayor Croyce also played a vital role in the completion of Phase 2 testing process. Now we can transfer all manner of unclassified documents via the Orbital Network. Lou says, Spotted Richard is also delish. Take that, YouTube censorship! With custard. Brian says, name also might be familiar because of the IR in real life Nielsen ratings. Maybe. Yeah, that's, Brian, that was what I was thinking of. It's why I checked out the award. I was like, is his name on the reward? But, nope. Ah, Miss McDowell, Detective Bannings, it's been some time since your last visit. I see the SSS has resumed operations. Yes, and not a moment too soon. It's good to see you, Lanfei. You can expect we'll be coming by the Ibic more often again. I'll be looking forward to it. In fact, I believe it was the SSS who first helped us test our new Sepith exchange service, though I believe the expiration date on your original card has already passed. As such, I've prepared you a new one. Here you are. Yay! Simply present that card at this counter the way you did before. We'll exchange your Sepith for Mir at a higher rate than you'll typically find elsewhere. I think it's like by 1, but, you know, still nice. Are you sure this is alright, letting us use that service, I mean? Naturally, you're good friends of the Croyce family after all. That you should have access to this small convenience is but a matter of course. Well, who are we to turn our noses up at their generosity? We'll be sure to make use of it. Of course, all you need to do is ask. We of the Ibic are committed to providing the SSS with the greatest convenience our services can offer. If there's ever anything you need, come see me. I'll be more than happy to assist. Alright. Kagamaru Bank. Alright. Coin bank modeled after a black cat from a popular novel. Decoration for Teos room. Okay. Sleepy Cat Coin. Commemorative coin. Curled Up Cat. ADF plus 15. Leaping Frog Coin. ADF and move 2. Alright, fun. Commemorative coins. That's pretty slick. I like that. $32, yeah. 21. Alright. Boo. Alright, we want to go west. Actually, can we get in Kia's room? We bought her a thing, but maybe she needs to be around first. I think we bought her a thing, right? Yeah, the odd cushions for Kia's room. Oh, right. I was about to say Ryu and Henri, but they're at school. And we can go out because we've got a monster to slay, right? Oh, well, okay. Well, this looks different. Is that guy dead? He's sleeping face down. Oh, this is Wendy's father, Ellipsis. He looks exhausted. I just got back from my business trip, Ellipsis. Sorry, Pansy, but you'll have to eat on your own tonight, Ellipsis. He looks like he's still half asleep. We should let him rest. Oh, where'd Pansy go? Oh, right, Ellipsis. She has Sunday school today. Ellipsis. So this is redecorated. Oh, you're back, Chiriru. That was an awfully long adventure this time. I remember you had some fool idea about crossing Mines Mountain on foot. How'd it go? Right. Ellipsis, Ellipsis kind of sort of got lost along the way. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. I'll give it another shot when I get the chance. You're never going to learn your lesson, are you? Okay, fine, Ellipsis. Hiking the Mines Mountains was out of the question for me, Ellipsis. This time, that is. The next time I try, I'm making it over for sure. Sheesh, Chiru could have hiked a round trip from here to Gehenna and she'd still go back for more. Well, my goodness, is that you, Lloyd? I'm back, Auntie... Letty? I really don't know. So you are. It's wonderful to know you're doing well. I see your friends from the SSS are with you too? Is your training with the 1st Division over already? Yeah, I just finished up the other day. Sorry for not stopping by sooner. And who is this fair lady, if I may ask? This is Mrs. Nuez. She's looked after me ever since I was a kid. We're almost like family. Our friend Cecile is her daughter, as a matter of fact. You mean Nurse Cecile? I remember meeting her at the hospital before. Alright, you do already know her, huh, Noelle? So that makes me the only one left out of this little party, then, That sounds like you and the Cecile have a rather, Ellipsis, interesting relationship. I'd love to hear the details sometime. There's nothing interesting about it at all. But anyway, I'm sure we'll see her sometime soon. I can introduce you to each other then. Hee hee. Oh, your friends are always such fun, Lloyd. Don't forget, your auntie, whatever my name is always right down the street if you need someone to talk to, okay? By the way, Lloyd, have you been in touch with Cecile at all lately? Yeah, we talk over the phone sometimes, but I haven't been able to see her in person for a while. Well, she's going to be in for a surprise when you do. You've become so much more rugged since the last time I saw you. Do you think so, Ellipsis? Haha, Ellipsis. That nervous laugh makes it sound like he hopes she's right. The more I hear about this Cecile, the more I want to meet her. I have Sunday school later this evening, and I better make sure I don't forget my homework. How's it going, Bennett? Welcome to Morgs. Our fresh baked bread is right this way. Now, if only most of it wasn't baked by Oscar, he'd better enjoy it while he can. One day, I'm going to proof, knead, and rise my way higher than he's ever been. I'll give credit where it's due. Oscar's skills aren't half-baked, ellipsis. But one day, I'm gonna proof, knead, and rise. I guess proof is knead and rise, I get, but proof... I guess it only makes sense if you're into bread making. Higher than he's ever been, mark my words. Hey, if it isn't my pal Lloyd. Hey, Oscar, long time no see, how's work? You know, same as usual, knead, bake, repeat. Still, it's been a while since you and that baby face of yours last waltzed in here, huh? What have you been doing? Off a vacation at Michelin or something? Come on, do you really think I have the time or Mira for that? I told you, the SSS was going to be on hold while I trained with the 1st Division, didn't I? Huh? Did you? Yeah, that slipped my mind. Here, let me make it up to you. Think of this as a way to commemorate the SSS getting back together. Mooncake Muffin. Is this your latest creation? Wow, it smells amazing from all the way over here! And it looks delicious, too. Yeah, it's fresh out of the oven and just as fluffy. It's so effing fluffy. If you don't love it, I'll eat my hat. Just make sure to buy more if you actually do enjoy it, okay? I'm sure we will, Oscar, thanks. I've been challenging myself to bake all kinds of new bread recently. I'll hook you... You know, you should get with... What's his name? Silteo or over at the restaurant? Bake with him. I'm sure he's got some great ideas for bread. I'll hook you up with some experimental samples. Just remember to buy some for real if you like them. Mooncake Muffin. Newest creation. It's stuffed with jammy egg. I'm not sure what jammy egg is. Because I think of jam. Is it scrambled egg? Is it just scrambled egg yolk? I don't know. A fresh sandwich. Light burger and some coffee. Okay, let's take a gander at the new bread ellipsis. Sunny side up eggs on a muffin? Now that looks exceptional. I think I'll grab one of those and some tea before heading home. Ever since I found this bakery, I've been stopping by every day to try the new breads they think up. I think I'll grab one of today's and some tea before heading home. I've started letting Oscar and Bennett handle developing our new menu items. Their rivalry's really pushing them to the next plateau, and they're making some darn fine bread in the process. If they keep this up, I might be able to retire way sooner than I expected. I couldn't be prouder to watch my daughter follow in her old man's footsteps as a baker. Oscar played a large part in the process and the progress she's made. Nothing like a rivalry gets the wheels turning. Welcome to Tally's. We're proud to call ourselves West Street's go-to general store. Mom was off at Sunday school for the day. Okay, so she is good. I'm sure she's giving it her best effort over there. Tally's and I have to make sure we do the same. I'll just check upstairs if that's okay with you. Yes. Yep, whoop, cookbook. A book entitled Kingdom of Sweets Volume 1 sits regally upon the shelf. Okay, I guess we gotta find however the hell to unlock cooking. That's kind of, it's kind of nice that they're making these real conspicuous cookbooks, you know? You know, probably because they watched me playing. It's like, we don't really want people to play by just rubbing up against every surface. Jammy eggs are at the state between soft and hard-boiled. Okay, so lightly scrambled, I would guess. So put them in a pan, stir them up, cook them a little bit so that they're still runny, and then dump them into a bread. Interesting. I mean, it's essentially French toast. In a way. Just less cooked, I guess. Welcome to Tally's. We carry all kinds of things, so feel free to take a look around. And we got the stylish mirror. Full-length mirror that exudes an air of elegance. Okay, well, sure. We can get one of those. Potent bamboo remedy. Cures stat down. That's nice. Brown liquid and purple liquid. Brown goo one should never touch barehanded. Never. Purple goo one should never put in their mouth. Never. Don't eat the brown or purple liquid. I don't even know why we sell that. Lou says, not scrambled, but boiled in the shell with the yolk still a bit moist. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so essentially hard-boiled egg... Make like you're hard-boiling eggs, but don't soft-boiled, I guess. Then crack them open and put them in a bread. Interesting. Oh, the SSS Ellipsis. I haven't seen you in a while. Mr. Grimwood's over at his desk. You can bring any business you have up with him. Trying to talk to him from this side of the desk. I can't go around to the other side, and triggers a cutscene where we're all standing on the side of the desk I was trying to talk to him from the first place. Oh, well, look who it is, Ellipsis. It's been a while, Mr. Grimwood. That it has. I've been told the SSS temporarily suspended operations. Yes, but today's our first day back. We thought it'd only be right to stop by and say hello. I see. And it seems you even got yourself some new members. That's just splendid. So you must be the famous Grizzly Grim everyone's been talking about. I might just find myself in dire need of your services someday. Is that right? Very well, then. Let me see, Ellipsis. I should have some business cards around here somewhere, Ellipsis. Why, gee, Ellipsis, you're supposed to be here as a police officer, not a future client. Well, in that case, in case it ever happens, Mr. Grimwood would be the right person to turn to. Oh no, I didn't mean to imply anything. I was only playing along. Ahem! I suppose a more formal introduction is in order. My name is Ian Grimwood, licensed lawyer and head of this firm. I look forward to working with all of you again, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Likewise, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Grimwood. We may be stopping by more often to consult with you in the future. I hope we can count on your advice when the time comes. Of course, feel free to stop by whenever you like. I'll be more than happy to provide you with my expertise should the need arise. Citizens are expecting great things from the SSS. That will mean more requests for you to handle, but don't let that stop you from putting in your best work. I have faith that every job well done will make you shine even brighter as Crossbell's beacons of hope. Naturally, I too will be anticipating tremendous things from the SSS. I wish you luck in living up to everyone's grand expectations. Ellie, got a present for you. Wow, that's full-length mirror, only 500 mirror, while I think a cup of coffee or something, or the noodles cost 3,000. Does this look alright? Might have been 800, I don't remember. New decoration added to Ellie's room. When Lloyd finds decorations, he can give them to his fellow SSS members to display in their rooms. It's a stylish mirror. Yeah. While we're here. Aren't oral cars simply marvelous? My old Battle Axe griped and groused about how much of a waste it was, but I know a smart purchase when I see one. Ooh, Ellipsis, I do love me a Vern model. They're so stylish and eye-catching. Oh, well, Ellipsis, you've got wisdom beyond your years, young lady. They're kindred spirits, Ellipsis. Nothing will ever beat the feeling of driving an orbital car as sensational as this. Would that my old lady could get that through her head. There is a place among the West Crossbell Highway known as Knox Forest. Yeah, I saw it on the map. The lush thickets and greenery make it a fantastic location for nature photography. Unfortunately, the Crossbell Police Academy is that way too, so it's private property. I'm a hobbyist photographer. I research interesting subjects to capture and then set out high and low to find them. If only Knox Forest weren't off limits to civvies, I'd love to get a few shots in there one of these days. Nope. I can hardly stand how out of control my husband's spending habits are. Time and again, he's pointlessly replaced our furniture, whether we need it or not. Whether or not we need it, more often than not, we don't. Just the other day, he went out and purchased an orbital car. Honestly, what am I to do with that man? Didn't he buy it in the last game? It's been a couple months now, hasn't it? To think my oaf of a husband would purchase an orbital car without even so much as mentioning it. His spending habits are going to be the death of me. Toast. Construction on Crossbell's new City Hall building is nearing completion at last. Were not for the mayor spearheading the project, we'd never have made it to this point. At one point, the whole thing was at the risk of being scrapped due to budget freezes, but now that my work as an exterior designer is done, I can finally rest easy. I lent my expertise as an architect to help design the exterior of the new City Hall building. I modeled it after myself. And now it's almost finished, Ellipsis. I might shed a tear when it's finally unveiled. They re-enlisted my husband's help with the designing the new City Hall after taking the project out of hiatus. Lou says, jammy eggs are a state between soft and hard-boiled, not scrambled, but boiled in the shell with the yolk still a bit moist. One of the biggest contracts of his career, and it's been eating up most all his time this past month, but now the finish line is finally in sight, thank goddess for that. Our home doubles as my husband's architectural firm. His work on the new City Hall has kept this apartment very lively this year. Alright, let's see if Sammy has ever figured out that Ilya lives up here. Hey Sammy, do you know who lives here? I'm the caretaker for this building, which is really just a nice way of saying hired help. What I wouldn't give to live in an apartment like these, though, so stunning and spacious, Ellipsis. Maybe a little too spacious, even. It makes them more of a hassle to clean than I'd like. Gonna have to remember to take care of all the gardening later, too, Ellipsis. My work's never done. Right. I guess Ilya's at work. Alright, let's hang out here and take a break and continue visiting people when I get back. So, back in a few minutes. Tiberius, hello. Welcome, just in time for the break. Says, good evening, just driven 5 hours, dying on my feet. Wow. Well, hopefully you find the stream relaxing. Brian says, yeah, you're just in time for the break. And you can enjoy the music. There you go. That's the way to look at it. Were these horse heads here the entire time? I mean, did we put these in the yard and, I mean, I thought that angel statue tied our room together. I don't know about the big chess pieces, though. Oh, Ellipsis. Welcome home, Lady Ellie. Good to see you again, Joanna. I take it things have been business as usual around here? Yes, thankfully. You coming home from your trip safe and sound has put my mind at ease. Aw, Joanna, Ellipsis, you don't need to worry about me so much all the time. I'm doing just fine. That may be, but it's my job to worry. You and Master Henry mean everything to me. How adorable. What I wouldn't give to have a maid this devoted to me. This reminds me, Lady Ellie, we received letters from the young master and mistress. Would that be your parents? Yes, my mother and father live in Erebonia and Calvard, respectively. That reminds me. So I rewatched the scene... That whole getting over barriers thing, which is kind of like a Trails fan community joke. I didn't really get that, because I genuinely did not remember Lloyd ever mentioning barriers during that rooftop scene with him and Ellie. This is the scene where she, it's about a 20-minute scene. The first half of it, Ellie talks about her parents and how her dad failed in politics, so he moved... He said, screw all of this, including my family, and moved to Calvard. Mom said, well, now I have a sad and my daughter's a dipshit, so she moved to Erebonia. And Henry, our grandfather, or Ellie's grandfather, said, I can't stand her either, so let's send her on a cross-continent tour to, you know, learn things. I counted. The word barrier only shows up 5 times. And the first time is from Ellie. She's the one who brings up the idea of a barrier that she's trying to overcome. The second instance is Lloyd just repeating it. She says, it's like this barrier that I have to overcome. And Lloyd goes, a barrier. That's 2. Then in the second half, that 10 minutes, Lloyd only says barrier 3 times. And he's specifically referring to her. So... it doesn't come off as egregious to me. I don't know why the fan community picked up on that one. It's why I missed it the first time. But, wherever. Brian says they were at it after the mayor got on the wrong side of the horse head. I get it, yeah. It's like, no, dumbass, you're supposed to put a live horse head in his bed. Are you sure? That's just gross, and it's mean to horses. This is better, right? Yeah, so he says like something. Yeah, so I don't know. I didn't think it. There's the multiple ellipses are much more egregious than the talk of barriers. But anyway, I used to receive letters from them only occasionally, but they've become more frequent since the cult incident. It's mostly out of worry for my grandfather and me, but their words have been an invaluable source of encouragement lately. I didn't realize that's where they were. Ellipsis. Family. Ellipsis. Please hold on to them for now, Joanna. I'll be sure to read them later. As you wish. Oh, and I hear the SSS is back to work again. Remember to take good care of yourself, m'lady. Master Henry and the young master and mistress want nothing but the best for you, Ellipsis. That's why 2 of them abandoned you and the other sent you away. For your benefit. As do I, of course. I understand, Joanna. I'll be extra careful. Take care of yourself. We want the best for you, yes. You got any cookbooks in here that I can't take? I really do miss that statue. Why, Lady Ellie, welcome home! Good to see you, Helmer. So this is where you grew up, is it, Ellie? What an enormous mansion, Ellipsis. Well, it is Speaker McDowell's estate, after all. Get Over the Barrier is also the name of the normal battle music? Okay. Oh, please, it's nothing worth making a fuss about. You're all welcome here. Indeed, as you are all colleagues of my lady, I cordially invite you to make yourselves at home. Now that the SSS is back in action, I am sure you're going to be busier than ever. Please take care of Lady Ellie. Of course, sir. We'll make sure you have nothing to worry about. Thank you, Helmer. I'll do my best to support them, too. Oops. Lovely weather we're having in it. It just makes you want to ellipsis. Yeah. Ah, this neighborhood is as peaceful and quiet as ever. The sun's warmth feels just right today, too. Yeah. This is, Bond and Creel and... what's the kid's name? Marie's the cat. I think it starts with an S. It's like Celta, Suna, something. I heard they finished the new City Hall building recently. It had been under construction for quite some time. I must admit, I'm rather looking forward to its unveiling at the end of the month. As an entrepreneur, I've invested a business venture planned for one of the office spaces in New City Hall. Must admit, I'm rather looking forward to its unveiling at the end of the month, yes. Isn't this place Ellipsis? Yep, residents are Representative Campbell, leader of the Republican faction. Yes, last I heard, all Diet members involved with the cult were removed from office. True, but they never found anything that linked them to Representative Campbell. He does seem to have some kind of relationship with Hey You, but there's nothing illegal about that, Ellipsis, on the surface anyway. So in other words, he's still corrupt, just not in the same way as the rest. That reminds me, Ellie, aren't you friends with his daughter? Yeah, Carla and I went to Sunday school together. For her sake, I was relieved to find out her father wasn't connected to the cult. No kidding, Ellipsis. I did... extra space there, but that's alright. I'd be heartbroken if my friend had to learn something like that about their own dad. Anyway, we don't have any business here, so let's not go bothering him right now. Agreed. Let's move on. Yeah.
Locked.
Harold, you goodly men who I never thought an unkind thing about ever. Car! Monthly Carmania Volume 1 is idling away on the shelf. You can't have it. Ah, these conspicuous books! Hey Colin, what's up? Goodness, look who just walked in. Why, if it isn't this... Hello! It's good to see you again, Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. I'm glad you managed to keep your child from dying. That's good. Same to you, Colin. You look like you're doing well. Indeed, life has been quite peaceful for us since our last encounter, thanks in no small part to all of you. You and Ellie know this family, Lloyd? It sounds like there's a story here. Care to share? Well, the Special Support Section saved our son when he went missing during the anniversary festival. We will forever be in your debt. It's because of you that we're still a happy family. You're welcome, but we were really only doing our jobs. You needn't be so modest. No amount of thanks could ever express our gratitude. Though I do regret not being able to help the girl who helped you that day as well. Oh, you mean the one with the purple hair? I want to see her again, too. Yes, that's right. I still hold out hope for the day we can properly thank her. You wouldn't happen to know of her whereabouts, would you? Honestly, no. Probably with Estelle and Joshua and Liberal, but no. No, unfortunately not. We haven't seen her again since that day. That's not true, but okay. Lipsis, that's a shame. Well, goddess willing, we're sure to meet again someday. I suppose all we can do in the meantime is be patient until the opportunity arises. Ran, Ellipsis. She already left Crossbell with Estelle and Joshua. But the Hayworths still don't know the truth about what oh, they know. Yeah, they're... or at least very highly suspect. But come on, they're not stupid, Lloyd. Hayworth still don't know the truth about what happened that day, ellipsis. In any event, all of you are welcome to stop by for a visit whenever you like. I will do everything in my power to assist you should you need it. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You and your family are too kind.
Heh bye.
I missed that purple-haired girl I talked to before. I hope I get to see her again. Maybe I will someday. The SSS has done so much for us. For that, we are ever in your debt. I'm sure my husband feels the same. Know that our door's always open to you. I'll hold you to that, Sophie. Business has been going well, in case you were curious. It's left me with ample downtime to be a proper husband and father to my family. I'm happy to hear that. Sounds like all your hard work is starting to pay off. Ellipsis. I'll take your word for it. To tell the truth, I'm not one for getting showered in praise. Just being able to provide for my wife and child is more than, at least the one I have left, more than enough for a simple man like me. You're welcome, don't be a stranger. I'll do everything in my power to assist you should you need it. This tastes great. My cooking skills have been getting better and better. It's all thanks to Sophia's lessons. Our next-door neighbor Sophia has been giving me cooking lessons. They're definitely paying off. The proof is in the pudding, and this dish too. Is it pudding? Did you make pudding? Can I have some? I haven't had pudding in a long time. Pudding is good. I should make pudding. My pops is the manager at the Ibic. He's got connections to Crossbell and high society too, so he often gets invited to their little galas. Sometimes he's too busy to attend though, so he lets me go in his place. Thanks to that, I get to learn about high society and live out my days in the upper crust all at once. Going to parties and learning about high society sure is a blast. Guess this is just one of the perks of having an old man with connections. Henri seems to be just as gung-ho about studying as he is playing as of late. Perhaps he's found himself an academic rival of sorts at Sunday school. Children ought to strike a balance between study and recreation. True. I want Henri not only to work hard, but play hard as well, yes. Work hard, play hard, that's like an athletics brand tagline, I think. Don't remember which one. But... Alright, we'll hit up entertainment and administrative on the way back. I'm gonna guess we're not allowed to go all the way out here. Yep. Yeah. Can't break the rocks. It's a bus stop. You'll be able to take the bus from any stop once the story advances. Public transportation is a convenient way to move about Crossbell State. Use it well when the time comes. Welcome to Crossbell Cathedral. We here at the Cathedral preach the ways of the Septian Church under the guidance of our parish's patriarch, Archbishop Imelda. Please be mindful of other worshippers and keep your voices down during your visit. Good morning. Sunday school classes are in session today. Perhaps you could be the guardians of one of the children. You'll find the classroom directly to the right upon entering the cathedral. You're welcome to sit in on today's lessons if you like. Yep, cookbook. I should probably be taking notes about where all of these are. Wait, what did that say? 1 minute cooking, light meals edition. Been sitting here for much, much longer than that. Hi, guy. This grave ellipsis. Belongs to Guy Banning's ellipsis, my brother who was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago. I've heard stories about him. They say he was a remarkable detective, one of the best the CPD ever had. Even among the Guardian Force, there aren't many who don't know his name. Wow, I had no idea. I never heard of him. He and Arios were once partners in the same squad led by Chief Sergei. Eventually, they disbanded and Guy advanced to the 1st Division. He and Detective Dudley were good rivals back then, apparently. Guy was the kind of person who liked to stick his nose into other people's business, so word about him ended up spreading pretty fast. Now, the more I hear of him, the more I realize what an amazing man he truly was. He was a detective who stood up against Crossbell's barriers, and with a relentless drive at that. Losing him in the line of duty was, ellipsis, unimaginable. The culprit is still at large, right? Wasn't the cult's doing? Yeah, ellipsis, the case is still unsolved. But I swear, ellipsis, one day I'll grab hold of the truth with my own 2 hands, and I'll chuck it straight over that barrier. It may not be soon, but I promise it'll happen, ellipsis. Just you wait, Guy. Oop, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Well, you're there. There you are. Well, I'll be if it ain't Lloyd. Feels like I ain't seen you in ages. When did you get back? Well, not too long ago. It's good to see you again, Mr. Quint. Do you know this man, Lloyd? No, I just guessed the name. We became acquainted earlier this year during a support request he submitted. Yeah, I think we had to gather flowers. That's right, Mr. Quint here, and an old friend and drinking buddy of my brother's. Been good to me too. After the cold incident, we shared a few glasses while he recounted old stories about Guy. So I guess the drinking age is 18, or we just kind of let that one slide. Now that was a fun night, my boy, or as fun as it could have been. At least Lloyd can't down him the way his brother could just yet. Sorry about that. That was nice of you to invite us as well. Oh, she wasn't being sarcastic. I guess, although Tia was a little pouty that she had to have juice, being a Myrna and all. I can imagine. Hope you don't mind Noelle and me imposing on you someday too. Not at all. Any friends of Lloyd's are more than welcome in my book. You can usually find me out here tending to the graves. Feel free to drop by anytime. We can even reminisce about Guy again if you want. Ellipsis. Oh, goodness gracious, Ellipsis. I didn't notice you there. You'll have to forgive me. I was busy offering a prayer to my late husband. We shouldn't disturb her any further. Let's go. Oh, sweet lambs born beneath the bell, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. Let the golden light shining betwixt the pure clouds lead thy souls above to the great blue sky, that they may return once more to the goddess's loving embrace. This headstone's so badly weathered I can't make out who it belongs to. Neither can I. Good luck trying to crack this one, my fellow detectives. This is someone's resting place, you know, not a puzzle to solve. The inscription may be worn away, but the gravesite itself is well maintained. I say we pay our respects anyway, then. Isn't Mrs. McLean down here somewhere? Yeah, here she is. Brian says, Japanese games never show underage drinking. That being said, Sky FC does have alcoholic drinks you can cook and have tea to drink. Yeah, I never considered that, but yeah, I guess you're right. I recognize the surname on this grave, ellipsis. Arios McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. He's never spoken to me about it, but I'm fairly certain Saya McLean was his wife. If I remember correctly, she passed away in a horrible accident. The same one that left Shizuku alive but without her sight. Okay, I think I did remember that correctly then. Yeah, after that, Arios resigned from the police force and became a bracer. Ah, so that's how it happened. What a tragic story, ellipsis. Poor Shizuku and Arios. It's not like all hope is lost, though. From what I've heard, there's still a possibility that Shizuku can regain her sight. Well, I hope so, because I made that prediction. That's right, ellipsis. Hopefully we can pay our visit sometime soon. Alright. This is Archbishop Zerelda's office. Rare medicinal herbs like lupinus grass and valuable books are stored here. So I'll have to ask you not to rummage around. Rummage. As a trader, I'd be a fool not to turn to the goddess for help with my business. She's my most valuable patron, you could say. You should try praying to Aidios too. I can't recommend it enough. One day, I decided to put my palms together and beg Aidios to help my business flourish, and just like that, it actually happened. I learned a very valuable lesson then. No matter what you do in life, if you pray to the goddess first, you can't go wrong. Yep. Because every bad thing that's ever happened to anyone else, they just weren't praying or weren't praying hard enough or right. You know, if only little Shizuku could have been was praying right, she'd still have her sight and her mom would be alive. Shame. We hold mass regularly here at the cathedral. Yeah, it's the same thing with all the kids at the cult tortured and killed. They just weren't praying hard enough. And you know, our brother just wasn't praying, you know? It's their fault, really. It is, after all, an essential liturgical service for revering the goddess. I hope you will find the time to attend. A new sister is scheduled to arrive today, straight from the holy city of Arter. Oh, Reese. Is Reese going to show up? Good undercover disguise, Reese. What will she be like, I wonder? She really likes tacos. I'm looking forward to finding out. Welcome to Crossbell Cathedral. Aidios will protect those who seek salvation with a devoted heart. May the goddess guide you all. See, you know, all the dead kids that you know, their hearts weren't quite devoted, so... Alright, Ryu and Henri. There's Kia and, probably Momo? There's the twins. Alright, there we go. Hey, Pansy, how you been? Your dad's, like, passed out, face down in bed. Oh, you're Wendy's old friend, aren't you? Long time no see. Thanks for all the police stuff you do. Whatever it is. Wendy, as in the engineer? Yeah, we met her at the Orbital store earlier. She and Lloyd have been close ever since they were children. Interesting. What if we come here before we visit Gen 10? I imagine the dialogue changes. Yep, that terminally incurable gearhead happens to be my older sister. What a way to describe her. It's true, though. Just ask Lloyd. She's lips is not wrong. Dad got his hooks in Wendy while she was too young to know any better, so now I get to live with two totally hopeless gearheads. But he's not going to get away with it with me, that's for sure. Kia's the cutest, Ellipsis. I'm so lucky I get to be in class with her. I'm going to try to raise my hand on every question today. I bet that'll impress her. Hamill's gone all googly eyes for Kia. Now he's trying to show her how much of a teacher's pet he can be. I'd way rather be playing outside than sitting around studying. That's a fair point, Brian. I do have a save. I could check. I hate studying, but if June is cramming her butt off at school, then so should I. Alright, I'm gonna need my notes. Wait, Ellipsis. Where'd my notebook go? Wow, Ellipsis. June and Ken are doing such a great job at school. I gotta make sure to keep my grades up, too. Huh? Since when did I have 2 notebooks? Oh, hi. Don't worry about us. We're just saying hi to the students. I'm sure the class... We're not being disruptive at all. Oh, hi, guys. Is there a parent-teacher conference today? Oh, no, nothing like that. We just thought we'd check in and see how you're doing. Are you studying your hardest, Kia? We don't want to have to beat you again. You betcha. I've been learning new stuff every day. It's fun getting to hang out with Ryu and Henri and them, too. Hehe, is that so? Kia doesn't seem to be having any trouble fitting in. We were worried about sending her to school at first, Ellipsis, but honestly, it was the best decision we could have made. Keep at it, okay, Kia? Mm-hmm, I will. Good luck with all your work. I really like coming to Sunday school. There's something new to learn every day. It's fun getting to hang out with Ryu and Henri and them, too. Yes, sorry, Momo, you got demoted to them. I have a name, you know. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Hey, Kia, what do I do when I get to this part? Let's see, Ellipsis. You solved this one by Ellipsis. Looks like they're getting along well. Oh, okay, Ellipsis, so that's what you're supposed to do. Studying's such a pain in the butt. Hey, Lloyd, can I put in a support request and have the SSS study for me? That's not how it works, Ryu. And this is for your own good. You should take it more seriously. You sound like my old man. Come on, Ryu, at least try. At this rate, you're never going to catch up to Kia. Shut up, I get it, okay? I should probably shape up in class myself before getting on Ryu's case. If I don't pick it up, Kia's going to leave me in the dust, too. Oh, it's Yuna? Okay. Like Yona? Okay, yeah, makes sense. Hey, Marble. Why, hello there, Lloyd Ellie. I'm glad you two came. You other two? Don't really care. Great to see you again, Sister Marble. Did you make cookies? Yes, it's been so long, Ellipsis. Wait, are you not surprised to see us? Not at all. Kia couldn't wait to share the good news. I believe her exact words were, Lloyd and Ellie are home! If I'm not mistaken, you were also Lloyd and Ellie's Sunday school teacher, right? Yes, that's right. And you two must be the newest members of the SSS. My name is Marble. I serve as its sister of the Septian Church. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Oh, wait, did you not study under Sister Marble too, Noelle? No, the East Street class that Fran and I attended was held by a priest. I'm not sure what happened to him, but I don't think he's in Crossbell anymore, Ellipsis. Well, it's not uncommon for the church to, when it has a problem with a particular priest, to just move them somewhere else. Not uncommon for the church to keep a revolving door. Yes, in that sense, it's fortunate that I've been here since Lloyd and Ellie's time in Sunday school. Sister Marble! Can we get back to class now, or are you just gonna keep on chatting? Ryu, it's rude to interrupt people while they're catching up. Oh my, I became so wrapped up in our conversation that I completely forgot where we were. My apologies, I should continue on with the lesson. But do stop by for another visit sometime. No, we should apologize. It's our fault for interrupting class. Please excuse us. Alright. Time to do science! Oh, I haven't unlocked the, thing yet. There we go. Science ho! Hey, Pansy, I've been Wendy's old friend, aren't you? Long time no see. Thanks for the place if you do whatever it is. Wendy? The engineer at the Orbital store in Central Square. She and Lloyd have been close ever since they were children. And the rest of it's the same. Oh, okay. Science has been done! Yeah, very slight change, but still very cool that they track that. God, the scripting of this thing must be a pain in the ass. Alright, let me, not that one. Alright, so... So the Enigma one, those are the critical ones. We still need to report back to Wendy. And this one is, stop by the police headquarters. Okay. Do 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 do. Do we have a new poster over there, or are we not? Are we doing a different play now? Anyway, hey there, want to play? Hee hee, coming in. I promise it'll be a fun time. All right. Welcome to Barca Casino. This is where you can exchange your mirror for tokens and your tokens for fabulous prizes. We've got some real good stuff up for grabs, so get on out there and start playing. Ooh. U material. A fishing bait set. Value pack of fishing baits contains one of each. Pardon me. Earthworm dumplings, deluxe dumplings, Rowan red flies. Nice, comfy chair, recliner. That's for Waji's room. Sardine needles. Kagamaru hood. A cute hood with cat ears. Muse audibly when pressed. Okay. I think I need tokens. I need tokens, right? One token is 5 mirror. Alright. That's 1,000. Alright. I left Crossbell for some time, but I just couldn't keep myself away. I still love my native Calvard, but there's really something special about this state. No, not you. Welcome to the card table. Shall I deal you a hand? Poker. I have no tokens. Gonna guess the games are the same. Enjoy a good spin at the roulette at the Barca Casino. Before you begin, I must warn you that you'll never be able to cheat at this table. What do you say? Well, that's odd that they dropped that. Care to surrender yourself to the winds of destiny? You can either play it safe with smaller outside bets or take a risk on some hefty inside bets. Only the goddess herself knows the final outcome. Da, 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 da. Still don't understand how this works. Woohoo! I'm gonna roll at the slots today. Hearing those tokens pour out by the barrelful is the best feeling in the world, that tells you. Well, if it isn't the SSS. And Waji too, I see. That's quite an unusual combination. Hey there, Drake. Just so happens I've been assigned to the SSS. I'll spare you the details. Just treat me the same as you would any of them. As you wish. He didn't even bat an eye. No kidding, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you know him too, Waji. What can I say? Police officers have their beats. Mine is the entertainment district. And besides, any host worth their salted rim knows Drake. You say it so nonchalantly. Also, you're too young to be hanging around in a place like this. You should take this opportunity to... Do you hear yourself right now? Loosen up that collar, would you? I suppose that buttoned-up drill sergeant vibe is just part of your charm, though. Why do I even bother? It's like we're trying to reprimand Randy all over again. Speaking of Randy, is he still away at the moment? He informed me that he would be returning to the CGF for a short time. Yeah, that's right, he should be joining up with us before long, though, and apparently he's going to have a giant sniper rifle something. I see. Then, if it isn't any trouble, would you mind telling him to stop by once he's in town? Let him know I've got a bottle of wine waiting to welcome back. We will. After we're off duty, of course. I'm sure Randy's doing a fine job meshing with the CGF. If it helps him evolve past being the sack he was when we first met, then I'm all for it. Alright. Let's see if this works the same. There we go. Could go for the flush, but nah. That was already raised. Yeah, inside straight's probably not happening. Three of a kind. Bummer. Well... Oh, hey, look. Hey, Katie's got her police car out. Hey there, fellas. If you guys are free, you should come join us for some drinks. Party at 4 nets you a pretty sweet discount, you know. Oh yeah? How much are we talking? Well, let's see. Ellipsis, the usual price is 500 mirror ahead, so Ellipsis... Waji! I apologize, we're on duty right now. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't. Huh? What's the big idea getting my hopes up for nothing like that? Shoo! Shoo! Get out of here! Scaring away the real customers. Sorry for the trouble, Ellipsis. Look, if it's just gonna be a no, then don't waste my time. Now do me a solid and buzz off before I get real mad. Oh, aren't you that host, Waji? Are we acquainted? Not exactly, but I've heard about a dashingly handsome host working in this neighborhood for a while. You're even more of a heartthrob than the rumors let on. Why, thank you, madam. Feel free to join me at the club I work at. I'd love to get to know you. Oh, absolutely, darling. I'd love to. Waji's reputation precedes him, it figures. I'm more concerned that he's using SSS patrols as an excuse to promote his hosting services. Oh, I am so going to nag him about this when we get off duty. I've heard about... and here you are. I'll have to check out this club of yours sometime. Where'd he go? There he is. Hell yeah! Time to gamble my ass off! First, gotta pick the right slot machine to try my luck on. Well, look who it is, Ellipsis. I guess all those rumors about the SSS starting up again were true after all. You know it, we even have some new members with us, too. What brings you here, Kate? It's rare to see you work in the entertainment district. I could swear we only ever run across you in Central Square. Seems that way, huh? But lately I've actually been staking out this area to track down a certain driver. Anywho, I'm glad you've got the gang back together. Can't wait to see what feats the SSS pulls off this time. I don't plan on slacking off anytime soon, so you guys better not either. Definitely. Thanks, Kate. Ice cream, get your ice cream! I've got all kinds of flavors here for you to try. Go on and give them a whirl. You never know which one will be your favorite. I can also mix any flavors you want, if that's what tickles your fancy. Just don't blame me if you get a little too adventurous, if you know what I mean. Septicolored sherbet. Nifty. Bracing ice cream. Revives and restores, huh? Interesting. I hear Golden Sun Silver Moon is their greatest show yet. Can't wait to see it. Doors don't open until right before the show starts, though. Maybe we should go somewhere else until it's evening. So this is the famed Arconceal, huh? Long last, we're finally here, Ellipsis. We already have our tickets, but this wait until the show is excruciating. You guys ever see the show? I've seen Ilya spending a lot of time with that new girl from the theater. Oh, she's so lucky. Why can't Lady Ilya take me under her wing? Hey, I recognize you, Ellipsis. You're the officers that kept going into the theater a while back, right? Wish I had a job that let me waltz into the Arconceal whenever I wanted, Ellipsis. Maybe I should enroll at the police academy and become an officer too. Then, once I'm on the force, I can visit Arconceal all the time under the guise of patrolling. Now that's the dream. That's no reason to get into law enforcement. It's interesting, this picture, you know, you've got Ilya who's doing the smolder, and Risha who looks like she's like, am I supposed to be here? I feel awkward. Arconceal Ellipsis. It's been a long time since we last set foot in here. It has. I wonder if Ilya and Risha are doing well. Well, I didn't realize you two spent so much time schmoozing it up with celebrities. Is it really okay for us to just waltz into the theater like this? Why, if it isn't Detective Bannings and Miss McDowell from the SSS. It's good to see you both again. Are you here for a personal visit? Actually, the SSS is back in operation starting today. We were patrolling the city and decided to stop by. We're not bothering you, though, are we? No, of course not. You're no bother at all. The troop is currently taking a break, so please feel free to stay a while. I'm sure Ilya and the others would be delighted to see you. Thank you very much. Wow, Ellipsis. Something wrong, Noelle? Well, no, it's just Ellipsis. I can't believe how much clout the SSS has. She's right to think they'd have the red carpet rolled out for you at Arconceal. Yeah, I guess I can't entirely deny it. We've been quite lucky to forge such wonderful connections here in Crossbell. Welcome to the Arconceal, everyone. If you have any questions about our theater, bring them to me. I'll do my best to answer. Theo and Eugene are always together, even off the stage. No wonder some of our fans see a passionate spark between them, Ellipsis. Wait, what kind of rabbit hole is my mind going down? Normal internet rabbit hole, I guess. I need to commit my routine to heart, much like the committed hearts of two young men locked in the steaming throes of enough! What kind of rabbit hole is my mind going down, Ellipsis? I must say, Nikolai's finally returned to his former self. Definitely, and his skills are steadily improving to boot. He might even overtake you at this rate. You'd best be careful. Just who do you take me for? Do you truly believe the Flaxen Prince would allow anyone to surpass him? I wouldn't be so sure. Innocent wallflowers like Nikolai have been all the rage lately. And Roland did mention he's been receiving more fan mail, ellipsis. Are you sure? How could that be? Beats me. Why don't you ask him yourself? Be serious, Theodore. Now I need you to teach me all you know about the ways of these wallflowers. Give me 1 week. That's all I'll need to do to bloom with the best of them. Yeah, ellipsis, I don't know about that. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned any of this to him. Oh well, at least it'll be fun to see where he takes it. An innocent wallflower, So in other words, the shy, late-blooming type. Ha! Such roles come naturally to me. Book. Horrible car part. Patricians? Rests honorably atop a pile of crates. Munch. Ellipsis. Mid-practice snacks are the best. Plie, ellipsis. How many times must I tell you? No eating in the dressing room. It's how you get ants. Now, what's the big deal? We're on break now, aren't we? When else am I supposed to get my sweets fixed if I can't do it during practice? Oh, honestly, ellipsis, it's like I'm speaking to a child. Who knew Plie, the mysterious songstress, had such a sweet tooth? No kidding, she's a totally different person off stage. Crunch, munch, ellipsis, this is bliss with a capital B. Yeah, we're supposed to be using this break to get your costume fitted, you know? Just hurry up and finish your snacking. I've given up trying to fight it. Well, how about it, Heinz? Can you manage that? I mean, ellipsis, I'll try my best, but ellipsis. Oh, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? No, nothing like that. We're patrolling the city right now, so we just thought we'd drop by. I see. Well, I appreciate you keeping an eye on us. Feel free to call for me if anything does come up. We will, thank you very much. I'm ellipsis, not sure this will work. Isn't going to be any breathing room if we speed up the timing. Yes, Ilya is very much aware. Accelerating the entire scene, however, is a necessary step in achieving her vision. You know how Ilya can be. She wants to push things to their very limits. If you say so, ellipsis, I'll give it a shot then. Still, she doesn't really expect me to make everything 50% faster. I mean, I'll give it my best shot, but I can only take so many insane demands, ellipsis. I realize it's a lot to ask for, but you're the only one we can count on. But what about Sully? She's been helping too. The integrity of Ilya's vision for this scene depends on it. Oh, there she is. Nikolai! You putz muffin. Whoop. Sully's only an assistant, but I was impressed by how quickly she moved while helping us out with rehearsal. Feels like everyone in this troupe is a virtuoso when it comes to fancy footwork. I can't even compare. Not only are they incredibly talented, but they put in so much effort, too. All I can do is keep plugging away and hope for the best. I feel I've gained a little of their respect, little by little. True, I lost my way for a while, ellipsis, but I'll keep plugging away as best I can now that I'm back. Yep, there we go. Ilya and Risha should be in the theater's auditorium right now. You're welcome to go see them if you like. And Sully, too. And you wouldn't believe what Sully did next to Ellipsis. Hey, cut it out. Not in front of Risha. Oh, Ilya, Ellipsis, you really shouldn't pick on her so much. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo. Things are lively as ever here, huh? Yeah, it looks like they're on break right now. Is that Ilya Platiere? The Ilya Platiere? And those other two must be Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Ah, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Oh, hello, SSS. Hey. Long time no see, everyone. We're sorry if we interrupted your break. No, not at all. It's been ages since you last stopped by, so go ahead, make yourselves at home. And while you're here, could I trouble my favorite little guy for a nice, warm reunion hug? Give that buttocks a firm squeeze now. No, thanks. I'm good. Aw, you're no fun. You don't have to hold back with me, you know, Ellipsis. Hehe, Ellipsis. Or maybe you'd prefer Risha pressed up against you instead. Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis. Quit being such a sleazebag already. Hey, I see your troubles haven't changed, Risha, though I can't say I don't empathize, Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Fate has it in for us, it seems. Still, it's great to see you again, especially after all this time. I hope you'll continue looking out for everyone here at Arkansas. You're that actress who made her debut during the Anniversary Festival performance, right? Don't you live in the downtown district? I think I've seen you around the neighborhood before. Yes, I do, Ellipsis. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but would you happen to be the leader of that Ellipsis street gang? Waji's Hemisphere, at your service. Oh, you know Marisha? Come to think of it, the SSS seems to have a few extra additions to the cast. Right, these are our two newest members. I'm Noel Seeker, transferred into the SSS from the Guardian Force. Ellipsis, my younger sister Fran and I are big friends of yours, Miss Platieri. Oh, well, thank you very much. Tio and Randy haven't returned yet, unfortunately. It'll just be the four of us for a while. I see. Looks like you found yourself some pretty kooky characters, Ellipsis. I like them. Well, Ellipsis, I don't think they're even half as kooky as you, Ilya. You performers are a lot more Ellipsis casual than I imagined you'd be. And even more beautiful than your photos give you credit for at that. Ah, why thank you. But you know flattery will get you nowhere, right? But enough about that. You have been quiet this whole time. Step up and introduce yourself, Missy. Okay, I get it. I'm Sully Attrade, an assistant to the troupe. It's, Ellipsis. Nice to meet you. Same here, Sully. How you been, Sully? Hey, Soulcaster. Yeah, Tio and Randy are still off. You have some nerve talking to me. Don't think for a second that I've forgotten about what happened back then. You hear me? She still hasn't let that go, huh? Back then, Ellipsis? From what I heard, our favorite lady-killing detective here grabbed Sully from behind and... No, it wasn't like that. She was running away. I was only trying to apprehend her. Excuse me? Look, I know I wasn't being a saint back then, Ellipsis, but that doesn't give you the right to grope me. Grope? Wow, sounds like he really got a handful. Good on you, Lloyd. No, I didn't. I mean, Ellipsis. Oh, what delicious drama. Let me have a bite, too. I couldn't possibly miss out on something like this. Ilya, please, don't make this worse than it already is, Ellipsis. The more I deny it, the guiltier I look. You really know how to dig your own grave, don't you, Lloyd Bannings? In any case, it's good to have you back. The SSS has done so much for us. Please visit us whenever you like. Seconded. You'll always get a warm welcome here, not to mention Risha's rehearsals have been more thrilling to watch than ever these days. Wow, really? I imagine she offers a selection of choice views, leaping around in that costume of hers. Haji! Ellipsis. That's one of the appeals, yes. But lately, I feel there's been a certain sharpness to her movements, both on and off the stage. She never seems to get tired, either. I'm guessing you've improved your sleeping habits? Ellipsis. Yeah, I suppose so, Ellipsis. So that's it, huh? I never realized. I'll leave it to Ilya to know her performers inside and out. It's true, there hasn't been as much Ellipsis work recently, so I've had more time to relax, Ellipsis. If Ilya can sense that just from the way I move, she really is amazing. You're one of the hardest workers I know, Risha. Just remember to get some rest, to get enough rest. Take a moment to yourself every now and then. I will, thanks for always looking out for me, Lloyd. Arkansas seems as busy as ever now, Ellipsis. But if you're sure it won't be a bother, we'll try to stop by from time to time. Feel free. You're always welcome as long as we're not in the middle of a performance or rehearsal. That being said, things are probably going to be ramping up in the near future, Ellipsis. Oh, why's that? Is something special in the works? Aha, that's on a need-to-know basis only. You'll see what we're cooking up when it's good and ready. Look forward to it. Speaking of cooking, tell us how to cook. Will do. We'll have to follow up on that sometime. Congratulations on resuming your duties and on your new members. I'll be rooting for you. Feel free to come visit whenever you have some time to spare. Will do. Don't be afraid to get in touch if you need help again either. The SSS is always here for our conceal. Yee, I'll keep that in mind. Seriously, Ellipsis, how the heck can Ilya tell that Rish is sleeping better? Is there anything she can't pick up on? So, the SSS is back in action, and with a few new faces too. I bet Cecile will be excited to meet them, not to mention see you again. Aren't you one lucky little guy? Ellipsis, please stop teasing me. She's right, though. I should visit Cecile sooner rather than later. Y'all better look forward to what Arkansas's cooking up next. Still a secret, but I'm sure you'll love it. Run away! Welcome to Hotel Millennium. Our establishment provides only the finest array of services and amenities. Let us know at any time if you'd like to book a room. From spa treatments to room service, you can request any of our luxurious amenities via the Orbital Net. Here at our establishment, we strive to meet our guests' every need. Boom, boom, doo, doo, doo. Wait a minute. Well, she looks kind of like that blonde Valkyrie gal from the opening animation cutscene intro thingy. Is it Idios herself? This year marks the 60th anniversary of the hotel's opening. I've been employed here for over half of that time. Before I knew it, I'd become an elder statesman on the staff. Where does the time go? Book. Delicious Hot Pots, Pressure Cooker Edition, letting off steam on the table. Good morning. Will you be staying the night with us? Don't forget to lock your rooms on the way out. Yeah, no one's done that. No one locks their room on the way out. Good day and welcome to the Hotel Millennium. If you'd like to make a same-day reservation, it'd be my pleasure to assist you. I knew the rooms here would be top class, but the service is no slouch either. We'll have to stay here again the next time we visit Crossbell. Any travel fatigue I had from the train ride over was swept clean away after staying here. It may be a bit pricey, but you get what you pay for with a hotel like this. Alright. Well, I guess we could go talk to Imelda. I think that wasn't an urgent quest, so... I'll be keeping a close eye on the SSS now that you're back in action. Okay. I guess we don't have to... We just talk to Fran to close the case. Alright. Because it did say complete. Yeah. Authorized personnel only. Hey, Franz. What's up, Lloyd? Your training with the 1st Division is finally over, right? Guess that makes you a senior detective now, Ellipsis. We attended the police academy at the same time, yet already you're leagues ahead of me. Come on, Franz, no need to beat yourself up about it. By the way, how'd your detective exam go? You took it a little while ago, didn't you? If I'd passed it, it would have been the first thing out of my mouth. I failed miserably. It made me realize that I'm just not detective material in the first place. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ellipsis. It's okay. I'm a little relieved, to be honest. The work I do for the Metropolitan Division is plenty satisfying as is. I think my hyperfixation on becoming a detective was getting unhealthy for me. So, instead, I'm going to start working on being the best version of myself that I can be. That's, Ellipsis, an admirable way to look at it. You're right, though, Franz. It sounds like you've got your head on straight now. So, what do you say we both focus on walking the paths we've got in front of us? You betcha, Lloyd. Is this that thing guys sometimes have? What's it called? A bromance? You might be onto something, Noel. Becoming a detective has always been my dream, Ellipsis, but I can't let it distract me from the life I'm living. Instead, I'm going to work toward being the best version. Yeah. Good morning to you. Wonderful day, isn't it? Perfect for taking a walk, if I do say so myself. I just can't get enough of this urban landscape. All the time I hear stories about how dangerous Crossbell City is, but even still, I love this place unconditionally. The diet has completely changed ever since the cult incident. I may still keep financial affairs as busy as ever, but the work itself is much easier than usual. The biggest change in the diet's that it ousted all those representatives who were steeped in Imperial and Republican interests. We can't just go ignoring the two major powers, of course, but there's a difference between that and bending to their every whim. Hi, Chroma. Hi there, can I interest you guys in some freshly squeezed juice? For a limited time only, I'm offering a special menu item made exclusively with imported ingredients. It'll be gone before you know it, so don't you dare miss out. Select matcha latte. Ingredients were expertly chosen. Bellberry juice. Delightfully sour juice that is 100% fruit nectar. And Sporitan X? Okay. I think the quest is in the police station, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, go see Emma. Right. Hey, uncles. Well, hello, Lloyd. Oh, and you're with your coworkers too. Is this the SSS finally back in action? As of today, yeah. Feel free to send a request if you ever need any help. I'll keep that in mind. I have to say, though, you all look better and stronger than ever. I'm proud of you, Lloyd. I appreciate it, Uncle Miles, but I'd say the SSS still has a lot of room for improvement. Like, exactly one game's worth of room. Come on, there's no shame in taking some pride in your accomplishments. Then again, that humility does define you, in a way. I'll be rooting for you guys, and remember, our home is your home. Go ahead and drop by anytime you like. Thanks, Uncle Miles. See you again soon. Cecile is a very kind father. The SSS fan club will always have a member in me, that's for certain, and remember, our home's your home, go there. Alright, the following books have been added to our catalog by popular demand, Back Alley Doctor chapters 1 through 4. Those interested in reading these titles can find them on the first floor shelves. Oh, okay. Although that thing's like 12 or 13 chapters long, so... Alright, any conspicuous looking books? I study history at a university in Lamont State. The sad thing is I've tried to earn my doctorate not once but twice so far. They wouldn't accept my first thesis, and I was late with the second, so it got rejected automatically, ellipsis. Soul-crushing, really. I'm in the middle of polishing up my thesis for another attempt next year. I'm still a college graduate, even if I don't earn my doctorate, ellipsis, but I'm too stubborn to surrender now. Alright, let's rub stuff. Woman Who Changed the World? I'm pretty sure we had that last time. Best way to use 5 minutes. I don't remember that one. How do you get time in excess? How do you do in just 5 minutes? How do you use 5 extra minutes? Should you study or should you rest? Doing chores, working, playing, every human activity comes with an inherent cost. Time. If I only had more time, I could do more things. We've all been in such a situation, dear reader. Consider time is the same for everybody. Have you observed a peer who effectively uses their time compared to those around them? Time is not something that you have, but something you make. Those who are making the best of their time won't even let 5 minutes slip by. Train Fanatics, yep. That was there last time. Paranormal Crossbow Collection. Crossbow is home to numerous unsolved mysteries. There are also many unexplored ruins throughout the state. A great number of curious people have stumbled across terrifying incidents while exploring these areas. Case 1. Moaning in the ancient battlefield. Did you know? History tells us that the ancient battlefield, found along Old Armorica Road, was the location of a great battle between the Empire and the Republic in ancient times. Many years ago, Mr. A, alias, a CGF officer, investigated the battlefield. The unit commanded by Mr. A searched until they came across an ancient fort. They heard a voice from within calling someone. Find! Thinking someone was trapped in the fort, the team tried to find a way in, but to no avail. After a fruitless search, they soon stopped hearing the voice. Tired, they set out back home, convinced that it was just in their heads. Then they heard the voice again. Someone, find my head. It was a terrifying voice, that of a man. Upon hearing it, the soldiers felt a sense of dread and vertigo washed over them. They fled, fearing for their lives. Mr. A's unit did not report this to anyone and swore to never speak of it. However, rumors began to spread. More and more reports have claimed that a voice was searching for something in the ancient battlefield. Is it an ancient soldier's ghost? Or is it something far worse? The truth is still out there, waiting to be found. It's up to you whether or not you believe it. Mark and the Witch, yep. We read that. Saint and White Wolf, yep, we read that. Arkansas Enthusiast, pretty sure we read that. Yeah. Back alley Dr. Glenn. Two doctors in there for some reason. Good morning and welcome to the Crossbell City Library. Ask me for help if you're having trouble finding a specific book. Ah, I know those faces! It's Kia's big brother and sister. Did you bring Kia along too? Sorry to disappoint, but she's at Sunday school today. We'll mention you asked about her though. I'm sure she'll be back again soon. Okie dokie. You'd better say hi for me. I know where you sleep. Don't worry, we will. I see that little rascal makes an impression everywhere she goes. If there's someone who doesn't like Kia, I haven't met them yet. Say hi to Kia for me. I'll be waiting right here next time she's back in the library. Abby really has taken a shine to Kia. Not that I feel any different. She's a wonderful little girl. I'm gonna guess these are all the same. Yeah. Seems so. Didn't notice anything new. Oh, hey, here they are. Bond and Creel and... Marie... What is your name? Sutina. Okay, there we go. Don't worry, Mother. I was right, it did start with an S. I'm sure Father will find a lovely home for us. Oh god, did they get evicted? What happened? Yes, I'm looking for a rental property, one on the cheaper side if possible, Ellipsis. Doesn't have to be too big, as long as there's enough living space for all three of us. Four. Don't forget your daughter. Do you have anything like that? Well, here are some listings that may interest you. What do you think about this one? We received a change in residence form from the old tenants a few months ago, as I recall. This seems like a promising place. Let me think Ellipsis. Oh, there's one other catch I forgot. The building has to be pet-friendly, otherwise it's a deal-breaker. Fortunately, you'll find this property meets that particular specification. That's a relief. How long can we arrange a tour of the place? Creel, what happened? Oh, I do hope we find a good place to live. Ideally, I'll be able to maintain a flower garden there, too. Yawn. Alright. Gotta pull out my cat dictionary. It's probably just hello, but you never know. I'm tired. Whoop, there we go. So I wonder if the Bond was another one who was high on the Goonosis, so maybe he got fired. Do I maintain a flower garden? Nope, not you. Nope, not you either. No, come on. There we go. Don't worry, Mother. I'm sure Father will find a lovely home for us. Alright, Saint's Prayer, Magnus Hector, 1134. In the final years of his life, renowned crossbow sculptor Magnus Hector donated his magnum opus, the Saint's Prayer, to commemorate the founding of Crossbell State. The sculpture has been beloved as a symbol of the old city hall since its opening, except for a brief window where it was in Ellie's room. 1204. Following the relocation of City Hall to the newly built Orcus Tower, the Saint's Prayer retained its original location, having been left in the care of the Crossbell City Civic Center. Reception office. Before I head out, would you mind double-checking the delivery slip? Of course, let's see, Ellipsis. Looks good to me, you're all set. Thanks, I'll go drop this off then. Okay, Ellipsis, so this one goes to General Affairs 1st Division, and this one goes to Financial Affairs, Ellipsis. The new City Hall building is just around the corner, so we'll be bringing these over there soon. All the relocation paperwork was passed over to General Affairs 2nd Division. I guess it's too much to ask that each division handle their own form filing. Ellipsis, mutter, mutter, grumble, grumble. Jared says he lost his job, that's why he needs a new house. Yeah. Yep. Hey Rebecca, want to check out my monster manual? It's got some stuff in it.
もう職場でお姉ちゃんはダメだって言ったでしょ。
No.
レベッカさん、お疲れ様です。
ご無沙汰していました。特務支援課再始動ですね。早速支援要請を始めていらっしゃるんですか？
ええ、新メンバーもいますし、市内を回りながら一課の要請を受けたんですけど、エマさんはどちらに？
そこの会議室でお待ちですよ。一課からの協力要請なんて皆さんも出世されましたね。なんだか感慨深いです。
いや、
Praise me, Becca.
無理難題を押し付けられなければいいけど。
マジか。
とにかくエマさんから話を聞いてみよ
う。頑張ってくださいね。
Nay. Receiving a request from the 1st Division is an impressive feat. Just goes to show how far the SSS has come. I almost feel like a proud mother bird watching her chicks spread her wings after barfing chocolate into their open mouths. like someone we know. Oh, well, I guess you don't want to see my massive monster notebook. The SSS really is back in action. It all feels so surreal. As your operator, it almost brings a tear to my eye. I guess today really does feel like a special occasion. That it does. It's wonderful to be working with you again, Fran. Same here. I've missed it a lot. It was tough keeping up with the flood of requests from the citizens while you were away, Ellipsis. But that just makes me extra relieved to have you all back. Plus, now I get to work with Noe, too. Please don't call me that. I figured that's where this was headed. Jeez, Fran, how many times do I have to tell you not to call me that while we're at work? Listen, it doesn't matter if we're sisters. We have to remain professional in the workplace. You can't be giving me special treatment. Sorry. Ellipsis. Okay, Ellipsis. But what if I can't get used to... You will, no buts about it. Tough love in action. Anyway, Ellipsis, when Tio and Randy come back, you guys will be unstoppable. I can't wait until all of you are together again. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Yeah, Ellipsis, I feel the same way. I hope you'll continue to have our backs out there, Fran. For sure. For sure. Teehee, teaming up with the SSS again has me raring to go as an operator, too. I'm even more excited now that I finally get to work with Noe. I mean, Ellipsis Miss Seeker. Honestly, Fran, Ellipsis. Can you blame her? I mean, yeah, I certainly can. Hey, it's Ray and, other guy. We don't have, let's not. Hey, Joe Lick. Hey, it's the SSS. Looks like you've got yourself some new recruits. I take it that means you guys are finally back up and running? Yep, we hold down this button to run. I'm happy to say that we are. You're the chief of the Metropolitan Division, right? Nice to meet you, sir. Same here. Name's Joe Lick. I lick Joes. Gotta say, Bannings, this looks like quite the team you've got in your hands. All the better. The department's expecting big things from the SSS, after all. Kids are gonna need to work hard and rise above your station from today on. Of course, we'll do our best not to disappoint. Whew, as soon as I'm done down this, I got another meeting to attend. Yeah, meetings. Meetings. My supervisor and I have, as sure, same with many of you, we have a one-on-one meeting every week just to catch up and talk about what's been going on. I don't think it's at a scheduled time every week. It's like 11 on Thursdays or something. I don't think we ever manage to actually meet at that time. It's always, hey, I gotta do it earlier, hey, I gotta do it later, I'm busy with another meeting. It always gets moved somewhere else. I think I have a bunch of meetings. I have access to my supervisor's calendar. He's nothing but meetings. Anyway. They boy, they sure do put me through a lot for a guy on the verge of retirement. Oh shit, he's gonna die. Joe Lick's gonna die. He's on the verge of retire. Oh, we've got some extra stuff here. Sporty and X. Revitalizes a tired body in a pinch. Canned coffee and juice. Yeah. Anyone who's right near a retirement is gonna die, so sorry, man. Hey there, SSS. Finally got yourself some new blood? These must be the new members everyone's been talking about. That's right. That makes you Noel then, huh? From the Guardian Force? Hey, Ellipsis. What do you say you and I go out to dinner sometime? Well, Ellipsis. How you hate to see it. Huh? Wait, aren't you Waji Hemisphere from the Testaments? Ellipsis. Actually, now that I get a better look, you might be the prettier of the two new SSS members. I can't help but agree. I am damn gorgeous. Unfortunately for you, though, you aren't my type. Sorry to disappoint. Aw, that's too bad, Ellipsis. Wait, why would I care about being turned down by another guy? Well, I mean, he is damn gorgeous, so... I was waiting for you to wrap it up, but you just went and kept digging your own grave deeper and deeper. You should follow their example and grow up a little. Or should I just save us some trouble and kickstart the paperwork to have you re-enrolled at the police academy? No, Inspector, anything but that. I want to stay here and talk to the pretty boys. Raymond's dumbassery aside, welcome back, SSS. The 2nd Division may be calling on you again sometime. We're expecting great stuff from you, kids. Thanks, Inspector. After all these months, that feels really good to hear. You're right. We finally started to gain some recognition within the department. Why does the Inspector always have to bust my balls like that? And not in the good way? I know I need to get my act together, but give me a break. I can't help the way Idios made me. That's right. Gender means nothing. It's only physical attractiveness! Because you're bi, Raymond. That's exactly it. Thank you, Brian. That goddamn bowl of miso is still sitting here. Kind of a shame we can't go down here. I wanted to say hi to Ernest. Don't worry, Ray. Sometimes it takes people longer than others to figure it out. You'll get there, buddy. I have faith in you. Not so much in Jolik. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die, though. 3 days before retirement.
来ましたか、バニングス捜査課。
どうもエマさん。その説はお世話になりました。
一課での研修のことであれば世話したつもりはありません。
Well.
あくまでダドリーさんの指示に従っただけのことです。筋は悪くありませんが、一課への誘いを蹴って支援課に戻ったのは理解に苦しみますね。
Emma, I just want to thank you for always being just a ray of damn sunshine.
すみません。
いろいろあったみたいね。確かにロイドさんだったら他の部署も欲しがりそうですよね。
まあいいでしょう。早速本題に入ります。ここに来たということは手伝ってもらえると考えてもいいのですね。
As long as Fran pays us this time, yeah.
ええ、もちろんです。なんでもレクター・アランドールがクロスベル入りしているとか。
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, Lecter apparently is in the city somewhere and we're supposed to find him.
一家ではそう掴んでいます。ですが残念ながら
I didn't see him
未だ
anywhere
確
though.
定できていません。
それはどういう。
所在が確認できないということでしょうか。
そもそもクロスベル入りしたというのが不確かな情報なんです。
Well, he may not be in the city.
それらしき目撃情報はある。
Of course, he could have been in the
足取り
VIP
を
room
放棄
at
す
the
ると
casino, too.
カゲロウのようにぼやけてしまう。おそらくこちらの動きを察知して捕捉を逃れているのだと思います。
なるほど。
That is a pretty good line, though. It's like, wow, you may be the more attractive of the 2 new SSS members. Waji's like, I agree. That's a good one. I like that.
とんでもない人ですね。
まあのお兄さんならそのくらいはやりそうかもね。
そこであなたたちにレクター・アランドールの滞在事実を確認してほしいのです。
Although Waji may be damn good looking, but I can't say I agree with his fashion sense. Man, I was, again, I think I talked about this, but I was thinking about doing a fashion police video over the formal wear that our main cast wore during the auction bit in the last game. And then I saw Waji's outfit, and I'm like, you know what, we may have to talk about this. Although it may just be a video of my sister and I staring slack-jawed for 20 minutes and have nothing to say, but we'll see.
本当にクロスベル入りしているのか、それとも何らかの偽装情報なのか。可能ならば帝国軍将校ないし帝国政府の書記官としての身元確認も頼みたいと思います。
わかりました。
ですがどうして私たちに。
以前あなた方は彼と何度か接触しています。それにかけてみることにしました。
なるほど。
エリートの割には意外と柔軟な対応なんだね。
仕方ないでしょう。人手を割けば捕捉は可能ですが、下手をすれば外交問題になりますし、それ以外の案件も抱えています。ダドリーさんがいらしたらあなたたちには頼まなかったのに。
そういえばダドリーさんはどちらに？
昨日の夕方、通商会議の警備の打ち合わせでリベール方面に向かいました。戻るのは明日になると思います。
そうだったんですか。
お忙しそうですね。
ですから彼が帰ってくる前になんとか片付けておきたいのです。どれだけ出張で疲れていても引き受けてしまう人ですから。
なるほど。
確かにダドリーさんならそのくらいはしそうですね。
わかりました。引き受けさせてもらいます。とりあえずどのあたりでレクター大尉が目撃されたかわかりますか？
そうですね。真偽は定かではありませんが、裏通りのあたりで見かけたという情報があります。
裏通り、旧ルバーチェの近くですか？
Was he thinking about buying the building?
それっぽいじゃない。
I imagine the Erebonian intelligence having that foothold would be pretty valuable for them.
わかりました。早速調査に入ります。
よろしく頼みます。私は一家で待機しているので、報告の時は受付で呼んでください。それでは失礼します。
ずいぶん一家の研修でお世話になったみたいね。
ああ、態度は厳しいけど今節丁寧に教えてくれたよ。なんていうか生真面目な人なんだと思う。
そんな感じですよね。
まあそういうお姉さんほど癒しを求めているものだけどね。今晩あたり飲みにでも誘ってみようかな。
Yeah, and do it right in front of Ray.
あのな、とにかく当たりをつけてレクターさんを探してみよう。まずは裏通りからだな。
ええ、行きましょう。
Alright, where'd she go? Did she go over here? Maybe she went upstairs. Alright. I think it's over here. Okay. Doop-a-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Hey, Grace.
いよいよ動き始めたわね。交渉していることくらいなら記事にしても OK かしら。共和国派からの圧力も最近減ってはいるけど。
グレイスさん、何をしているんですか？
なんだ、ロイド君たちじゃないの。
Grace, do you drive like an orbital motorcycle or something? Or an orbital prop plane? What's with the goggles?
そっか、特務支援課いよいよ再始動ってわけね。
はい、おかげさまで。
ティオちゃんとランディは後から合流なんですけど。
そっか、ちょっと残念ね。しかしまさかワジ君が支援課に入っちゃうなんてね。お姉さんさすがにたまげたわ。
驚いてくれて何よりだ。なんだったら特集記事を組んでくれても構わないけどね。
あのな、
楽しそうじゃない。できればいろいろ話したいんだけど、今ちょっと取り込んでてね。それが終わったらゆっくりと。
おや、これは珍しい顔ぶれだ。
Cal, yo.
サオ支社長。
しまった。
お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん、エリーさん。それとワジ君にノエル総長でよろしいですか？
どうしてそれを。
へえ、さすが大した情報網だね。
他ならぬ特務支援課のことですから。しかしまさかグレイスさんにこちらの動きをつかまれていたとは。さすがは天下のクロスベルタイムズですね。
いや 偶然ですよ。そう偶然。
Yeah, that's the ticket.
一体こんな場所で何をなさっているんですか？
ルバーチェの跡地に何かご用だったんですか？
決まっているでしょう。このまま寝かせておくにはあまりにもったいない土地です。ならば我が社が有効に活用させてもらおうと思いまして。
Really? I mean, it's a big piece of property, but the one you have out in the harbor is, you know, out in public, not down an alley in another alley.
マフィアの保有物件など普通なら手を出しにくいでしょう。しかし我々ならば多少はその手の物件にも慣れています。委託業者にしても月々の管理費は頭が痛いでしょうし、良い取引ができそうですよ。
サオさん、そうした情報は記事にしても。
ああ、構いませんよ。憶測で決めつけるのは勘弁していただきたいところですが。
もちろん心得ていますわ。
それでは失礼します。ロイドさん、何かあれば我が社にいらしてください。
Every time I try, the game tells me I have no business there. It's maddening, Cow.
行きますよ、ラウ。
は
すごい人でしたね。蛇に睨まれたカエルみたいな気分だったんですけど。
そうね。
兵ゆえきっての若手幹部、白蘭流のツァオリーか。
The White Orchid Dragon.
噂以上の切れ者みたいだね。
ああ、相変わらずだな。グレイさん、兵ゆえがこのルバーチェ跡地を。
ねえ、倉庫なんかも合わせてまとめて買い取るつもりみたいね。もしヘイユエがここを抑えたら、クロスベルの裏社会は完全に掌握されることになる。
Which I imagine Arabonia would prefer didn't happen. So I'm guessing Lecter's out here, and with government backing, he could probably outbid. Ooh, what will happen?
厄介なことになりそうだわ。
同感です。しかし聞き込みに来たところでえらい場面に出くわしたな。
そうね。これも一家に伝えた方がいいかもしれないわ。
By the way, speaking of the Extra Life ad thing that just popped up in the chat, I'm doing the a spicy food challenge thing. So every $100 or whatever we raise, I try a new spicy snack. So if anyone has any, I've sourced maybe a dozen different things, but if anyone has any ideas on something specific I should pick up for the challenge, you know, message me on something or put it in the chat or whatever. If I can find it in San Diego, I'll try to pick it up.
あれ、あなたたちもツァーの動向を調べに来たんじゃないの？もしかして別件を追ってる？
いいえ、そうだな。グレイスさんは確か面識はあったみたいだし。
And no, I'm not gonna eat a ghost chili. Curry? I mean, that's a dish, not really a snack that I could easily just go grab and eat on camera, but it's a thought. I mean, we do need to eat dinner at some point, so.
実は以前グレイスさんも会っている人を探しているんです。カジノで行員の人を任した レクターっていう人なんですけど。
ああ、そうなんだ。あの子ならユーロ飯店でさっき見かけたばかりだけど。本当ですか？へえ、例のバカンスルックでのんきそうに食事してたわね。取材で急いでたから声をかけそびれちゃったけど。ってこうしちゃいられない。せめてツァオからもう少し突っ込んだ情報を聞き出さないと。じゃあね、また今度食事でもしましょう。
Okay, you're buying, Grace.
相変わらずだな。
でも思わぬところで目撃情報が入ったじゃない。
ええ、早速流浪飯店に行きましょう。
了解です。
Yeah. Actually let us down here this time. It's a much higher angle, I think, than the last time, but yeah. Are we still not able to exit out the side and go kick a monster's butt? Yeah, okay. Run to the city of refuge, but run, run, run. Where? Are you hallucinating, Lloyd? I see no one. Oh, he's in
な
the
るほど
kitchen.
ね。花山椒ってのを使うのか。
I like this theme, it's funny.
そう、ただの山椒とは辛さも風味も段違い。
It's kind of interesting listening to a Japanese performer put on a Chinese accent. I think this is the first time we've heard this character voiced as well.
東宝でしか栽培されてないけど、最近は鉄道便で注文できるよ。
いやー、自分で麻婆を作るとどうも物足りなかったんだよな。まあか。一つ勉強になったぜ。
レクターさん、こちらにいましたか。
あっさり見つかったわね。なんだかものすごくチャランポランそうな。
あとは身分確認ができればミッション終了だけど。
ああ、遅かったな。待ってたぜ、心の友よ。
え？
マスター、こいつらがさっき言った連中だ。やる気と根性だけはあるからビシビシしごいてやってくれ。
わかった、任せるね。4人というのは大変だけど、東宝料理が広まるのは嬉しい。
If you let us pick up the damn books, I'll do whatever you want, sir.
頑張ってついてくるよろし。
一体何の話を。
Bye, Lechter.
逃げた。
相変わらずだな。
追いかけないと。
こら、どこに行く。もう修行は始まっている。まずは下ごしらえの練習ね。
いや、違うんです。
私たちクロスベル警察に所属するもので。
勘違いなら仕方ない。でも何かの縁ね。これを持っていくといい。
Dragon fried rice. All right. And a recipe notebook. There we go. Now we can wander around and maybe pick stuff up. Because I think we've seen like
手帳までもらっちゃって。
well, we've seen a few cookbooks and we've seen a couple car books. So.
店の余り物だから気にしない。精進するがいいね。
ありがとうございます。 それじゃあ失礼します。みんな追いかけるぞ。
ええ、了解です。
By talking to people or examining certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. They're recorded in the recipe notebook. You can use the recipe notebook at any time to prepare dishes with various effects. When cooking, there's a set chance. Yeah, we know that. Right. Alright, forget Lecter. 2 Imeldas.
ダメだ。見失った。
とんでもない人ですね。まるで私たちが来るのを分かってて引っ掛けたような。
Jared says, what do you think the car mags are for? I don't know. Maybe we get to use Noelle's car, and we can use the magazines to upgrade her car.
まあ、あれくらいのことは朝飯前なんでしょうね。さすがは諜報機関の大尉を務めるだけはあるわ。
とても軍人とは思えないような方法だけど。で、ここで諦めるのかい？
いや、とにかく後を追ってみよう。今なら通りの人に聞けば行方がつかめるかもしれない。
わかったわ。
行きましょう。
But first... Oop, here we go. Don't know where in here it was. Excuse us.
みんな気をつけて。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。やっと。
はい。そっか。
行くよ。
よし。
そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
In this room. No. Whoop, hello.
ここ
It's
は俺たち
probably
のターンだ。
upstairs. So I don't think it was in the main room.
やっでや。
行きます。そっか。
任せて。
やれやれ。
Yada yada.
せい。
行くよ。
よし。せいは。
任せて。よかった。
Oh no, it was here. Yeah, there we go. Light burger! Oh, the book doesn't go away? Alright. Of course, the place is reinfested again. But I did take out the monster, so... Top? What is top? Oh. Cooking is sincerity. Honor your tools, ingredients, and fellow man. Cooking is passion. Do not fear change. Do not fear change or neglect daily practice. Cooking is love. No seasoning compares to a chef's devotion. Beast flesh burger. Hey, did you see anyone? No? No. How about you? No. No. There we go. Red-haired guy showed up out of nowhere and threw his arms around my shoulders. He said, "Get all that angst out while you're young or you'll regret it later," and ran off to Central Square. What would he know? That dope seemed even more irresponsible than I am. A man with wet hair gave my brother a shoulder wub. Now I want to give him one too. Some weirdo redhead rolled up and hit on me a few minutes ago. He was cute and all, but when I told him he wasn't my type, he said, "Hey, no sweat, you're not my type either." Like, OMFG. Nah, I'm not his type? What the hell? He was the one hitting on me. Like, OMFG. It's not just me. That redhead was like a total weirdo, right? He went into the department store just now, but like, who even is he, you know? Well, we may as well finish this quest while we're standing over here. Welcome back, guys. I take it you completed the combat test? So, what'd you think, Ellie? Waji? How do you like your new Master Quartz? I was very pleasantly surprised, actually. Same here. Who knew so much power could be harnessed from a single quartz? Frankly, whatever expectations I had were blown away. It's exactly what I was hoping to hear. And guess what? Power these babies up to their max level and you'll unlock something special for your trouble. But I'll let you find out what that is for yourselves. Wow. You mean these things have even more in store for us? I guess that's something for us to look forward to. So does that wrap up today's training? Yep, I'll send my report into the CPD headquarters right away. Did you guys have any other questions on how to use your ordnance before I let you go? If there's anything you need recap on, that's fine too. Well, let's see. No, we're good. That'll do. Thanks for giving us the rundown, Wendy. We've learned a lot today. Glad to be of service. Oh, before you go, I want you to have a new quartz I made for the Enigma 2. This one's on the house. It's just... call it a welcome back gift for the SSS and leave it at that. Eagle Eye! Yay! We'll put it to good use. Thanks again, Wendy. It was nothing. Don't forget, you can always come to me if there's something you didn't quite get or if you just need a refresher. Oh, and one more thing, we've also begun offering a new service at the next counter over. There you have it. You can count on you guys to keep coming back to Gen 10 for all your orbital needs. You bet we will. After the help you gave us today, how could we not? What was the new service? Oh, buy Master Quartz. That's right. Okay. So, I think I need to open a slot here. Yeah. That's fine. That's how it's connected up. So, yeah, we could have actually done it from that menu, I forgot. Photon shot. Fires heavily compressed photon bullet. Okay. Alright, let's see. Should we go around and collect the rest of the... One was in here. Yep. Kingdom of Sweets! Mixed gelato, alright. I think there was one in the hotel, but that might have been a car book. I don't know, let's go check. It's on a coffee table. One of these rooms. Nope. That was a cookbook, alright. Bellyful hot pot. Okay. Really, I actually should have written them down. Oh, hey, Brian, thank you. Let's see, the hotel, tallies, Imeldas we got. Oh, there's one at the cathedral. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, well, since we're standing over here. Yeah, there we are. Working man's diet, taking 5 on the counter. Rich cappuccino. Alright. Doop-a-doop. Scooby-doo. Dibbly-doo. Fresh sandwich! Alright. That looks yum. And 5. Alright. I think there were 2 car books, but I'm guessing we can't pick those up yet, so... Oh, did we get the... Bond with Ellie, Tio, Randy, Noel, Waji, Risha. Well, we got 1 heart. Swords bond with Kia, Fran, Cecile, Ilya, and Sully. Oh, they all get 1, huh? Okay. So I guess we got our bonding points with Kia and was it just go visit Kia, go visit Risha? No one's talking about him. You're trying to find a red-haired guy who looked like he was on vacation? Pretty sure he just went up to the rooftop a second ago, Ellipsis. Alright. There he be. Stop in the name of coleslaw! Are there no windows, or is it like kind of covered in a sheet? It's like a waste of fabric, if you ask me.
しかしクロスベルってのはマジでわけわからんよな。
言いたいことはなんとなくわかりますけど。
通称オルキスタワー、地上250アージュ、40階建ての世界初の超高層ビルディング。
Nah, we'll figure it out soon enough.
新市長に加えて企業用のフロア、国際会議場なども用意されているわ。
Probably next month when the conference comes to town.
確かに圧巻ですよね。こんなに離れているのにあんなに大きく見えるなんて。
まだ隠れているからどんなデザイン
Oh, okay, it's under wraps. That's a covering, I guess. I'm sure it has windows.
もう一通り完成してるんだって。
ああ、もう市の職員の
I mean, maybe it's being
あちらに移
fumigated.
っているらしい。
It's a fumigation tent, a really big one.
実際のビルのお披露目は通商会議の時になるけど。
でナミール首脳たちの度肝を抜くつもりってわけだ。やれやれ、データクロイスってな、思ってた以上の人物みたいだな。
クロスベル警察特務支援課としてお聞きします。レクター・ランドール殿、身元の確認にご協力ください。
真面目だね。嫌だと言った。
Then well, I mean, you know, Ellie has a gun. Noelle's got two.
確かにクロスベルでは帝国共和国政府関係者に対して法的拘束力を行使できません。ですがそれはあくまで身元が明らかになっている場合だけです。
Ha!
逆に明らかにできなければ普通の外国人と同じレベルでは取り調べることができる。
But we don't have like stop and frisk laws here, right? So we don't really have any reason to be. If we don't know that this is Lecter, then we don't really have any reason to be harassing him for identification either.
なるほど、そういうことか。
そうきたか。仕方ない。年貢の納め時のようだな。いいぜ。俺の所属は。
What's that over there?
ああ、向こうの建物だ。なんか黒い人影が屋根を飛び回ってないか？
Oh, is Risha going to work?
まさか。
もしかしてあのインって人かな。
でもこんな昼間からですか？
One who's late for work. He did exactly that. Look over there. It's gone. Oh, you know what? I think Lecter and Phantom Thief B need to get together and have a drink. I think they'd have fun.
まさかこのザイルでしたえ？
Or he just walked through the door.
ありえない。
信じられないことするな。
ここまで常識が通用しない相手だなんて。
Yeah, Chloe's gonna want to hear about this. She'll get a kick out of this story.
この下は裏通りだ。とにかく階段で降りるぞ。
I mean, we could just don't want to use the rope. Okay.
本当に降りたんだ。
So this is the side of the Times building? I mean, the alley is between the... Okay, it's just the angle seems kind of weird, but okay.
わざわざ仕込んでいたのかな。
とにかく追いましょう。
ああ、通りにいる人たちに片っ端から聞くしかない。
Yep, rope's gone. Okay, the building does have a weird corner to it. Okay, that, yeah. an employee entrance. Oh, well, it says times right there, so... Eris. No? Okay. Red-headed guy sped past me into the entertainment district just now. Weird thing is, I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen him around here, Ellipsis. Maybe it's just my imagination. Boom. Boom. Look, if it's gonna be... Yeah, okay, same. Katie, did you see? No? No. Bunny girl! What's that? Did a red-haired guy come by here? Are you friends of his? He just went inside. Why don't you come and join him? Yeah, went to the casino. Yeah, there he is.
なんだまたドキかよ。たまにはフィーナも出てくれないとつまんねえぜ。
I like how the arms on the
もう逃げられませんよ。
the arms on the slot machines are not modeled. It's actually just part of the texture on the side.
いい加減観念して身元を明らかにしてください。
Lecter, confirm your Lecter Arundel or whatever your name is. Confirm your identity. You know who I am.
身元ね。身元。どれがいいかなっと。
あからさまにごまかそうとしないでください。
そうだね。イエスはノーで答えるから何でも質問してくれよ。
わかりました。帝国政府二等書記官レクター・ランドール殿で間違いありませんか？
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he did say he'd say yes or no, and damned if he didn't.
帝国軍情報局に所属する特務隊員でもいらっしゃる。
イエスだ。
あっさり認めるのか。
では私の方からも今回の訪問は帝国政府の意向を受けてのものですか？
ノーでありイエスでもある。
1ヶ月以上の滞在を予定されていますか？
答えはノーだ。1週間くらいで帰るぜ。
ここまでか。
ええ、これ以上は無理ね。
お手数をかけました。アランドール隊。
ご協力感謝いたします。
ああ、別にいいけどよ。そういや、あのちびっこは元気か。あんたらが引き取ったんだよな。
Yeah, she's probably gonna directly or indirectly be, putting the entire continent in peril, but, yeah.
キアのことですよね。ええ、おかげさまで元気いっぱいに暮らしています。
その説はありがとうございました。
僕たちを逃がすのに協力してくれたもんね。
何のことだ？俺は黒と遊んでただけだぜ。そういや、ハルトマンのおっさん結局捕まっちまったんだってな。まあ妙なのに連れ回されてたし、無事に保護されてよかったぜ。
なんでそんなことまで。
あの二人を逮捕してから3日も経っていないのに。
ま、そのあたりの確認も俺が来た目的の一つだからな。ちなみに他の目的は。
ああ、いたいた。こんなところで何やってんのさ。アルカンシェルのチケットを手配してくれるんだろ？それでどうなったのさ。
今日の夜公演の貴賓席を確保してやったぞ。せいぜい感謝するがよい。
本当？サンキュー。前から見たかったんだよね。
誰だ？
まだ若いみたいだけど。
あれ？
何かな。
お兄さん匂いがするね。懐かしい匂いだ。
Please don't molest me. Help! Help me! The girl lightly bit Lloyd's earlobe. that was a great delivery. Let's listen to that again. No, we can't.
ちょっと
What are you saying Lloyd for? She bit me!
いきなり何を
ごちそうさま。
Ellie? Shoot her!
やっぱりかすかに匂いがするな。そっちの2人からはほとんど匂わないけど。あ、お姉さんはちょっとするね。
Oh my god, they actually animated it. Alright.
ね、エリー。
いつの間に後ろに。
お姉さん大きいね。シャーリーはペタンだから羨ましいよ。
ちょっとやめてちょうだい。
Noelle, shoot her!
どうしてこんな。
Stomp on her foot! Kick her in the shin! Elbow her in the face!
いい光景だな。
確かに。じゃなくて、ちょっと君、いきなり何してるんだ。
やりたい放題だな。
Oh, turn. Turbo Grope!
それ以上やるとセクハラになっちまうぞ。
セクハラじゃないよ。スキンシップだってば。
十分セクハラです。
It's actually sexual assault.
エリーさん。
大丈夫か。
それでは俺たちは失礼しよう。
Are you related to Ilya by any chance?
ミシュラムのテーマパークで夜まで遊び倒すんでな。
それじゃまたね。
なんだったんだ。
つい見逃しちゃいましたけど。
Probably her fighting style too. She gets, she goes walking out on the highway or something, gets surrounded by creepy sheep. She just molests all of them, and they're like, "Okay, get her away from me!" Bad touch. Bad touch is what the creepy sheep would say. You see.
強烈な子だったね。
I should hope not.
15、6歳くらいかな。なかなかいい仕事するじゃない。
いい仕事じゃありません。どうして私がこんな目に。
Want to guess who she is? Well, I mean, red hair. Is she, what's his name? Randy's younger sister?
災難だったな。
まあ女の子同士だし、そこまで深刻にならなくても。
それに君、マリア・ベル嬢に揉まれ慣れてるんじゃないの？
揉まれ慣れてません。
Afterward, Lloyd and the others returned to CPD headquarters to report to the First Division. In addition to Lecter confirming his identity, they disclosed what details they had learned of Hayes' affairs.
ご苦労でした。いろいろとつかめたようですね。
ええ。まさかあっさりと情報局の人間であることまで認めるとは。
こちらに知られたところで情報活動を制限されないという自信があるのでしょう。しかしこれで滞在期間も大まかに把握できましたし、予想以上の成果を上げてくれたようですね。
そう言っていただけると。
誰かさんが体を張った甲斐があるってもんだよね。
張ってません。しかしその同行していた少女というのも気になりますね。レクター隊の諜報関係の部下といった感じでしたか？
いえ、違うと思います。諜報関係者にしては若すぎるし、あまりにも無邪気すぎる。もっとも普通の民間人にも見えませんでした。
そうですね。身のこなしも素早かったですし。
わかりました。その娘については一家の方でも動向を把握しておきましょう。では私はこれで。今回はお世話になりました。
いえ、また何かあったら遠慮なく連絡してください。なんとか期待に応えられたか。
そうね。それにしてもあの子、本当に何者なのかしら。
そうですね。ノリでごまかされましたけど、普通の旅行者とは思えませんし。
She had a portrait after all.
大国の情報将校に同行する無邪気で奔放な少女か。なかなか興味深いね。
Okay. My balls are busted. Oh. I take it you're done with the support requests? Well, no, we still have to go outside and get the monster, but, you know. Yeah, we just gave our report. It's case closed for now. I see. Great job out there. I'm sure the revamped SSS will be getting even more requests than before, so keep up the good work. Thank you for the encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, Ellipsis, have you been making use of your combat notebook? Your new combat notebook. Lloyd should have received one while training with the 1st Division. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did. I've been making entries where I can. Did you want us to report to you when we fill out new pages the way we did before? Yes, that would be very helpful. To be specific, we've been receiving more and more reports on new and dangerous monsters in the state lately. The department would like as much data on these creatures as possible to devise effective countermeasures. That's where the SSS comes in. As before, you'll be compensated in stages for the data you provide. Understood? We'll be sure to drop by and report from time to time. Yeah, I'll be waiting. Oh, silly me, there's one other thing I want to inform you. It concerns the data terminals you discovered during the cult incident. We've managed to come across a possible avenue through which their contents can be analyzed. Really? Mind getting us up to speed? During the cult incident, we came across these encrypted information terminals in the Sun Fort. The data on them covers the... Oh, that's right, yeah, now I remember what we're talking about. The data on them covers the D-Therefore-G cult, and it is believed to have been written by Joachim Gunther himself. But it had been sent to forensics because swaths of the text had been erased, leaving the sentences indecipherable. Does this mean they were able to restore the redacted parts? Unfortunately not, but forensics believes there is still hope. According to them, fragments of the corrupted data are still present in the memory quartz. Unfortunately, they say it will take considerable time before all of it can be recovered. Shoot, Ellipsis. And here I thought we were about to unravel one of the most cryptic parts of that incident. Yeah, we'll just have to remain patient for now. Thank you for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Come see me anytime you want to check on the data that's been recovered so far. I'll be sure to notify you if there's any progress in the analysis too. Yes, please do. We'll look over that later.
Atto, 課長かな。
そろそろかかってきてもおかしくない時間ね。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、ご苦労。朝言った通
Yeah, it happens to be in the direction we want to head.
ええ、もちろん西クロスベル街道の途中からゲートに入ったところですね。
ああ、ゲートを開けておく。ところで一通り街を回ったはずだな。率直に言ってどうだった？
Well, there's a serial street molester on the loose, but other than that, it's fine.
そうですね。いろいろときな臭い状況になり始めて。
その嗅覚、今まで以上に研ぎ澄ませておくといい。それじゃ待ってるぞ。
了解しました。
やっぱり課長だったみたいね。
何か気になることを言ってたみたいですけど。
ああ、課長もいろいろと状況の変化を感じているらしい。ヘイユエやレクター隊員のことも報告した方が良さそうだな。
そうね。
で、そろそろ警察学校に行くのかい？
ああ、西口から街道に出よう。
You can now go to the West Crossbow Highway. Okay.
.さてと、みんなどうする？警察学校まで行くとしたら徒歩かバスになるけど。
Well, we've got a monster to slay.
そうね。私はどちらでもいいわ。最近歩いてなかったからちょっと体を動かしたいし。
それに確か西クロスベル街道に手配魔獣が出ていましたよね。だったらついでですし歩いた方がいいかもしれません。
おいおい、本気かい？さすがに徒歩なんてだるすぎる気がするけど。
いい若者がそんなことじゃ情けないよ。普段夜遊びばかりしてるんだから、こういう時に体を動かさないと。
体育会系のノリはあまり趣味じゃないんだけどな。
Yeah, I prefer stale air myself.
いっか、疲れたら優しいリーダーにおぶってもらえばいいんだし。
おぶらないから。
それじゃあ徒歩で出発することにしましょうか。手配魔獣が出るかもしれないから気をつけないとね。
了解しました。
And let's be sure to record other monsters and impress Rebecca. And smash things.
みんなチャンスよ。
There's a missable hidden quest in the city that you should go to for the start of next week. Okay.
俺の番だな。やっと。
任せて。
Alright. Black Burgabug, subspecies of insect monster that is native to Crossbill. Very fierce.
僕の番だ。
よーし、はっ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。奇襲成功、チャンスです。
Well, we started the stream late today because of technical issues, so... So we'll go a little bit longer. Figure let's see if we can get to the main monster that we're hunting. Black Hunter insect with venomous stinger leads its horde to focus attacks on a single target.
行くぞ。
Miss it if I go to the forest? Okay. Well, we're gonna stop before we get there anyway.
私の番ですね。そこ。
White Burgbug, subspecies, highly defensive shell.
やれやれ。
やせい任せてくれ。せいは
私の番ね。そこ。よかった。
Appreciate the heads up too, because I checked a couple of people, they were saying the same stuff, so I would have just left. You may be asking what happened to the SSS's leftover Sepith and Trails from Zero. What, you think you can put Kia through college on a CPD salary? That's a fair point.
せいはえいでや
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。せいよし。はあ。
よーし。
Ebony Drone, small monster that uses time arts as an endless spring of orbital energy within.
アディオス。いい夢を。
Okay. Fair point, just in case we go a bit too far. Box full of beast flesh.
Hey, to. Hey, ha. Ya, ha. Say, ha.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。Hey, でや
行くよ。
せい
いい夢は見られたかい。
Silly Shirley, fans said they wanted chest messages, not chest massages.
Say, ha. Say, ha. Hey, でや
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。
イエスだ。
でや
やっそこ。や
新手か。望むところだ。
Bug grease.
私の番ですね。はっ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Metal Beetle. Oh, could drop some U material. That's nice. Steel Beetle secretes an oil from its joints to move smoothly.
行くよ。
や行くぞ。えいは
私のそこ。
Ow! You horrible little
さ
monster.
てと。
私の番ですね。はっ。上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
U material! Alright. Change of plans. We're going back.
Crossfire!
Alright, cool. Okay. Actually, let's call it there. Because apparently we have a hidden quest to go uncover. Oh, man. Oh, stretch. Alright. Guess I'll have some food to eat. Residential street. Okay. Gonna get me some food and then probably gonna play some more Baten Kaitos Origins, which I'm really enjoying. It's pretty good. So, not too far into it, but really enjoying it. Alright, so that's it for this week. Man, it was really tough not to do a special midweek stream because I really wanted to play more of this, but I was just busy with a lot of other stuff. So, but hey, we'll pick it up again next week. So, thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. So take care, everyone. Bye bye.